to you all. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far. Why don't we go over the game plan for today? I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We will be kicking off the week with our weekly viewer level stream. Should be a fun time. We'll have to see what happens. Also, remember how I said that I had no idea what my global or like my overall wins were in Mario Maker over the years? I actually figured that out after last week's viewer level stream. So in the what's it called? In the queue scene, we will be able to see that. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to mention. There's only 2 levels in the queue, so yeah. I'm sorry, Nobi. Was it that I streamed really late on Saturday? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. There we go. With all that said, let's get right into things. You saw I was live and ended up falling asleep. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. Well, why don't we get started? I already know who's up first. So let's get into things. Hi there, Fox. Alright. Our first level of the day is not a level, but a maker ID. And this time, the queue actually wants to work at the start. Well, like, the visual, I mean. That's good. Before, it just refused to work in the beginning. Alright. I don't know why I'm entering the maker ID. I can just go here. Imagine stuff working, I know. To be fair, Nobi, I didn't even know what that was. Alright, let me see. I cannot bring myself to play a Yoshi Despair level as the first level of the day. If I have no choice but to play it, I will. But for now, I'm gonna try and find something else. No, Nobi, as I don't keep up to date with preschool shows. Why don't we start with a nearly 7-year-old level that I don't even know if the trick works anymore. We shall see. It's an Onomos level. Work. Alright. Should still work. Gotcha. I didn't get to read the description. Went too fast. Anyways, let's see. What is the trick here? We got ourselves a PAL block. However, we need to make it there. Without... Okay. So that must mean there's some sort of trick that I'll need here. Let's see. You have this. What happens if I go back through the door? Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Well, I get the idea. I just Need to be careful. I did not mean to just enter in there. It's literally a 5-second world record. It's not difficult. Come on. This place is PB&J Literacy Show. I mean, it has the better name. I like that it's a play on PB&J. Oh god. I messed up again. This is not difficult, I'm just making silly mistakes because it's the first level of the day. Alright. Let's go in here. Entering the top door holding the POW changes something. Oh! So depending on where you are, that changes the direction that the shell will spawn. That's neat. Problem is, I keep dying to the shell. I know it's not rocket science. I will eventually clear this. Me holding the POW matters. Oh, interesting. So I have to be holding the POW no matter what. That's weird. So that's why, no matter what, I should be entering the door from here. I told you I was overthinking it. It's not rocket science. It is not rocket science whatsoever. There you go. That's neat. Wonder why that's the case. Why would you only have to be holding a POW block? Eh, you never know. That is very neat. After I hit the switch, go between the doors. Oh, I see what you mean. You wanna, like, the shell should go left every time. Yeah. It goes left every time. So I hold the POW and enter the bottom door. Well, other way around. Because, like, obviously there's this, but, like, I go in, it goes through the bottom, but if I'm on the top, that's when it goes this way. That's very weird. Oh well. Well. No. I think it's better that I type in the next level first. That way when I hit the next command, the time is a lot more accurate. You found that by accident. Maker ID. Oh, I was playing a Super World, I think. Yes, I was. Well, I guess that's what we're playing. Let's go. When did your name come up? Just now. Remember, because of the queue scene, I like to put in the level code first before hitting next. That way the timer can be a lot more accurate. You'll be able to see on that scene on the list on the right, who is the next one. No worries. And Yoshi Moss was discovered watching streamer accidentally and was interesting. I'm very surprised that a lot of Uno Moss levels are still around. More just at least is similar to Technos and Oh, I see. This is an indicator for the Piranha. More complex, your Catcoin level got banned. Like, was that not even an Ono Moss level or something? A cat climb into a cat dive. That's very weird. Has there ever been a time where I planned to go for 6+ hours, but in the middle I had to cut it short? Yes. Either because I was too tired or something came up. There was a time where I had just started a stream and I found out that I had to go somewhere. So rather than having a full-length stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream just for like an hour or two and then I'll come back later. I've only ever had to once. Like, start a stream during the day and then again later that same day. Then another time, I had gotten very little sleep and I almost fell asleep on stream during an American Truck Simulator stream back in 2023. I had been running on, like, basically no sleep, and I had been awake for, like, 20-ish hours. I don't know why I decided to stream. Probably because it was during the day and I didn't want to stream at night. Because back then, I was much better about streaming earlier and not now. Even though it's not, like, midnight right now, I still wish I started earlier. So hopefully that answers your question, Nobi. That has definitely happened. When are we getting a sleep stream? Well, I've had sleep breaks, but I am not sleeping on stream. There will be a sleep break during the 1500 follower special, though, which is planned to happen next week. Not this week, as I originally planned. I actually think, if everything goes to plan, I prefer cats over dogs. What was I gonna say? I actually think that the 1500 follower special will override next Monday's, what would normally be viewer level stream. Either I will still have viewer levels, or I will just have them on a later date. Only because of certain circumstances, it's pretty much going to be the only feasible day that I will be able to, based on my schedule. Even though I will be able to stream over the weekend, there's something in particular that has to happen for the follower celebration to happen. You guys will find out what that is. I'm sure it is cute, but you know, I am a cat person, even though I'm allergic. Which is very funny because I've never had an allergic reaction around cats. Well, I can't just assume the gender. I can't just assume the gender, Nobi. How would you feel if I said she instead of he? I know you use they, but like, you know. Sometimes I alternate. Okay. Ah. Well, there goes Yoshi. At least I wasn't forced to kill Yoshi. Oh, I finally figured out how to output my other PC onto this PC, which means that PC games are finally back. Wednesday I'm going to be starting a ROM hack called New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. It is basically New Super Mario Bros. But revamped. There are new levels, new world designs, stuff like that. That's gonna be my Wednesday playthrough. That I don't know if it's gonna just be a one-stream thing. I don't know if it's gonna take multiple. We shall see. Also, hi there, Andrew. GG's indeed. There you go. I know, newbie. Well, that's regular Super Mario Bros., Fox. I'm talking about a ROM hack of New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. The original New Super Mario Bros. Took me 8 hours to 100%, but the thing is, this is a ROM hack that I've never played before, so, you know, you didn't hear the new. Yeah. It's a ROM hack I recently discovered. I finally figured it out. I simply plugged my capture card into the wrong spot. No. However, I did find a way to play that on a calculator. Although I think you remember that. Hi there, Ryan. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish, and then we will move on. Yeah, I can't believe I did that 2 years ago. I still have that calculator somewhere. I gotta find it. Wrong message. You responded to yourself. Drink what, though? Oh, you're not getting out of bed? Message someone to bring you something at 12:46 a.m. British time. Nice. Sleep 4, 5, or 6 hours. Tablespoon of raw honey to the rescue. Who would you message? Your parents. You'd be like, wake the heck up. You'd call them. Be like, hey, bring me something. Alrighty. That reminds me, I need to change this. I keep forgetting. Alrighty. That is 2 wins to my name. 1835 overall. Okay. Why is that the only way? Okay. Just a theory. A game theory. You can change your bedtime to make sure you don't get 4, 5, or 6 hours of sleep. Probably would be a good plan. Hey there, welcome, welcome. Oh god, I'm all the way back to June 30th. Claw booster speed run. 60-second hammer time run. Feel sleepy. Alright. Try the traditional super world, pick any level I want. No problem. I'll keep that in mind. Side effect of brawling. Alright. Nobi, did you really think I was gonna read that message? Oh, this really is just that simple. Maybe. Oh god.
Oh no!
I hope there is a tech I'm missing. Although, to be fair, I did miss, like, multiple swings. Better get that ghost power up. All of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I just turned into a ghost and then, like, spawned at a standee. "59 seconds. Also, not touching the wall is harder than you think.
Oh no!
Happy Monday to you as well, Ryan. Little to me type of level. Unless I hate Mondays. I don't hate Mondays in particular. What is my least favorite day? I feel like my least favorite day of the week might honestly be Sunday because it's like you're dreading, like your vacation ending. Well, your weekend. What's it called? Little Timmy type of level. So when you first uploaded this level, there was apparently a race between a few people to get the world record on this level. You remember being a kid and forming those others, pretending you were an Eggman's machine. Oh. Also, I just realized I need to enable that chat box. There you go. Um, Hi there, welcome. Thursday's your favorite day? Man, what is my favorite day? I feel like everyone says Friday, but maybe I have a different answer. Seems like a snappy world record. Yeah. I will just say this, if I continue playing the level the way I'm playing it right now, I am not beating it. I'm open to straight up hearing how I can make this go faster. Aside from not hitting the wall. It's like a train jumping. See, that's why I'm scared to hit Y before hitting the wall. That chance of missing.
Oh no!
There's no official way to, or proper way to submit a level on YouTube. However, if you give me a level code, I can add it to the queue on the Twitch side. Oh, I'm close? Oh, okay. And as long as you're here when your level's up, I'll play your level. If I hadn't missed those swings. Okay. Gotcha. So I just have to not hit the wall. Death marks. Oh god, no.
Oh no!
No problem, Ryan. Take your time. Let me just take a second to add that. It's... God. Of course, I start missing swings at the end. You seen people die when reviewing the flagpole. I figured that was gonna happen. Honestly, it's reassuring that that happened because that shows me, like, where it is. I thought I was gonna be here forever. Because, like, I saw the endless brick wall. I assumed that, this level I carried on the entire way. Oh, I know I can. It's just, that was funny. However, if I'm going to, I want to start over. I want to start fresh. You did that on purpose to psych people out. Well, I knew it wasn't that difficult because I saw the clear rate. So I'm like, okay. I'm not giving up on a level that has like 20%, I think it was. Don't miss. Don't hit the wall. I believe I have a one miss buffer, for lack of a better term. And there it goes.
Oh no!
Up, yep, I was one away again.
Oh no!
Man, that seemed like a better attempt, and I still messed it up. Hold on. I want to make sure I get as little misses as possible. I tried playing that level a couple weeks ago. It was way too hard. Well, at least the first part. That level was made for me while I was streaming. Why me? Why? Of course I miss at the very end. Man. Leave it to me to get the miss, like, with 3 seconds to spare. Let's see... I got this, though. Totally. It's just a matter of time before I actually get it. Less talking, more focusing. It's not gonna work out. Hit the ball. God, I hope I'm not on this for an hour. I severely doubt it will take an hour, considering how close I'm getting. I told you I wouldn't be stuck on this for an hour. Alright, 1 hour later. I have played I have played like levels for like multiple hours. I'm not afraid to. I don't have a viewer level timer, so. Aw. Happy thoughts when wings are a happy thought. Should I feel sorry for anyone wearing sneakers in this weather? Maybe. Need the battery. Oh yeah. Typically when someone says their Switch died, it is most likely that the battery ran out. A Switch not working is a Switch flat out being kaput. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. That's that down. We could hear it though. Huh? I am confused. Well, either way. let us move on. Seemed like the capture card temporarily crashed. I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. Unless other people can vouch for that. I don't recall the capture card freezing at any point. There was to say cheese redemption, but that was just like a short flash. Alright. Anyways, that is Andrew's main account. So I'm gonna select that real quick. Got a spirit again? You'll try to be back? No problem, Ryan. Alright. There aren't too many levels left on this account that I can actually play, but we shall see. Now, remember how I said that I have played levels for like an hour before? These sets of levels are an example of I will play a level for a long time. I have been stuck on these before, so... Alright. Let me see if I can find something. It needs to be something over 3%. It's backing up a lot lately, but that was the weirdest sound something yet. I've already played that. That works. The Extermination Challenge. That one works as well for later. Alright, let's go with this. Oh, did I change the Great Bricks keep on going even after the flag? That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, could that have been what it was? That you thought it was going to keep going? Because if so, you're not the only one. I did also think that that was going to happen. Alright. Plus some lag. Alright, here we go. The Extermination Challenge 64. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought this was going to be at first. See, when I saw booze, my first thought was, oh, we have to find a star or something, like a hidden star. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, well. Got dry bones because you killed the dry bones. Oh, true. Yeah, lore from the last level. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Well then, as long as I don't die, I have more than one chance. Doesn't mean this is easy. Alright. I'll pick those up later. Ooh, I actually survived that time. I think the best strat is to get rid of the first circle, because if I ever lose my dry bones shell, I'm probably not gonna want the risk of dying every time I head to this area. I think it would be better that I just kill as many bows here as I can. infinite one-ups, anyone? Except not so infinite, because these aren't infinite moves. Okay. Not that infinite one-ups matter here. I'm just playing the level. It's not part of... I'm not playing this in like a super world or endless. Okay. I'm actually just gonna start by killing this guy. Never mind. Was the bad players get 99 lives in the world. Mm-hmm. Hi there, Kirby! How are you on this fine Monday evening? It is great to see you out. That's good to hear. I am quite alright. I procrastinated a little bit today, but thankfully, I did not procrastinate the entire day away, only part of it. Oh god, there is more. Like, oh no! You've been up since like 6:30 and you're sleepy. I woke up not long after that, but that's just because I had a class at 9 a.m. Oh no! Is that the end of the line for me? I think it is. This is unironically harder. Because I have to balance up. I see those doors as well. There's just something that worries me about entering them, so just in case, I'm just gonna go here. Considering that there's like a plethora of dry bone shells. Either that or maybe I'm quiet, I'm not sure. At least they shouldn't respawn. That much I know. I mean, let's try it. If I spawn these and then just... and then I go in here. Oh. They just take me to different areas with different moves. It's not a reset door necessarily. Okay. Yeah, the block ones don't respawn. You were off today, but you were working all day. Sorry, I'm just seeing these messages now, Kirby. Good to see me as well. Was it in person? Yeah, all my classes are in person. I could not. A virtual class would destroy me. Using that door respawns the dry bone shell at the start. I'm just experimenting. Yeah, look at that. I guess that is a good point. I could try that. Never thought of that. Because I'm used to just moving forward. Yeah. I merely just wanted to kill that Monty Mole. Can't wait for spring break though. Spring break will be nice. Oh, okay, the Monty Mole will respawn no matter what, but that's because that's not the clear condition. The clear condition at hand is different. Recently, you gained ideas on how to make a penultimate hot garbage level in Mario Maker. Oh god. That is terrifying. 1 second. Alright. Even though ads are running, I'm just gonna keep going, because it's kind of just the same thing. Never played, except maybe in its early days. Maybe. See, the even funnier thing is, like, when you think about it, all levels are possible. Because even if Team 0% doesn't finish it, you cleared it as the creator. Also, no worries, take your time. Okay, that's a good start. I did not say that mole levels are awful. Okay, that should be every single boo from here. Now let's move on and check out the rest of the level. It's boom, boom. Oh no. Oh god, there's more! I know I don't need to beat these boom booms, it's just, you know. I'd rather take them out. Oh, I see where this is. Oh, God. It seems like I've only got one shot for this. There you go. Wasn't that scary? Is there anything else I've missed? Actually, there is something I can think of. I have yet to actually go up here. I'm not sure if this is just endless. Wait a minute. Oh, I got you. Okay. I remembered! I can't believe it. I am gonna have to bounce up like that, but that's okay. We can just get another one. Go up like that. Is there anything of importance to the right? I'm not sure. Just in case, I'll enter the door. Depreciation. That took a lot less time than I thought it would. But there you go. Alrighty. One of the easiest courses in that series. After playing a level for like 4 hours straight, like 3.5 hours straight last week, I am glad that that one did not take as much time. Alrighty. Let's move on. I think the next one's the Super World. I could be wrong, though. Alright, the next one's a Super World level, then the next one after that will be a YouTube submission that we got earlier. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm slowly trying to make follows more anonymous. The only thing that still shows up is the stream island, shows the PFP. I gotta fix that. Anyways. This next one I actually have right here. Got the Super World right over here. We'll continue playing it from here. It's a traditional Super World. Traditional levels are my forte. I really like traditional levels. Levels that feel like they would be in a Mario game, so I am all for this. It seems like I have two options for which direction I could go. I think in an effort to explore as much as possible, I'll go the path that Galumba is in. Alrighty. Here we go. Classic Kingdom. Oh. I see. Oh, okay, it's not entirely the same. Oh. I know, Fox. I know Mineko played this. I started the Super World even before that stream, though. You played this today. Yep. That's the thing about playing viewer levels, is that you will likely find familiar people. I know you, me, and Mineko all played viewer levels today. It's just, we didn't stream at the exact same time because I procrastinated and started later. There's a fail on the chain jump from multiple times. Oh, really? I don't think it's that bad as long as you're careful. Like, me personally, I first tried that. There you go. Like, if you're not reckless in that chain jump section, it's not that difficult to time it, I feel like. I would have been devastated, though, if I had cleared out that, like, big section of booze and then I just, like, messed up somewhere else. That would have killed me. Well, literally. But, you know. Wait, I think I just used this one. Oh, this one. There you go. And then... Oh, interesting. So you have the option to skip over the Koopa completely. I'm still gonna play that level next time I get this Super World, though. Great start. Great start. Great start. I'm never that bad at that, usually. I can't believe... Wow. Wow, I'm just gonna pretend that attempt didn't happen. Not that I'll ever get to play that Toad House again. But wow. Many players don't know how to use their mental breaks, or whatever you want to call it. This way I figured I can handle that stealth level where others... Stealth level get the better of them. You got the 5-up on that one? I can get the 5-up on that one. I literally know the sound cues and everything. It's just I mixed everything up in my head. Alrighty. This next one is a YouTube submission. I'm not sure if the person that submitted is still here, but I'll wait just in case. Let's see. I will give it some time. Oh. Let me go over how many levels I've beaten today. Okay, it is 5. I just wanted to make sure I was correct. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna postpone this one, and the only reason is because since I was the one that put in the level code on someone else's behalf, it's gonna say that I'm here no matter what. Let's see, what's it called? You just realized those hearts and stars are kind of likes and favorites. You believe Bullhead uses the same icons you can blue levels in the game, actually follows and subscribers. Alright. I'll wait a moment. Just one more moment. And if I don't hear back, I'll okay. Oh god. We've already played, we're already on our third Lord Show level today. Let's see. You cannot escape the Shira. Well, still nobody has cleared this. Alright. Nope. Oh god, if I have to play that, I will. Short and simple speedrun, 2.71. 4-star, 1.96. Oh, maybe. Gravitational upspringing, 3.89. Well, it would seem... Oh. It would seem that I don't have much left. There are only a few, like, levels within the clear rate. I could pick the 55% level. Should I spare myself? Even though that level was made for Lumi and not me, I'm genuinely curious what that one's about. But I'll wait till later to find out. You know what, fine. I'll pick something a little more challenging. I will pick the Claw Booster speedrun. Alright, let's go. Give myself a handicap of some kind. Maybe.
Oh no!
I don't even know what that attempt was.
Oh no!
Why am I don't know why I'm going so slow, even though I know this should be a speedrun.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I literally have 10 seconds. Okay, the problem is if I jump too high, I will overshoot that jump, so I need to be careful. I also cannot mess around. I cannot start the level like a second later.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Gonna need an ideal way to skip those.
Oh no! Oh no!
I could also just spam A. This is super tight. It's not as difficult as it seems, I think. Oh yeah, I see the vision. There. Done.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
There you go. GG's indeed. Yet another speed run. There you go. Alright. What's next on the agenda? Eh. Looks like JD's Super World is up next. Where am I right now? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Before we move on, let me make sure I change this. There you go. Mushroom Skies. It's definitely Mushroom Skies if we're seeing flying mushrooms. For a second I thought I was dead, but then I remembered that this is more on the traditional side. Haven't gotten any pink coins at all, though. Why did I go to the left there? I just needed to go straight down. I have no idea. Oh, there was a secret I missed. Hopefully it wasn't another pink coin that I missed. I guess we'll see. Ah! Death. Well, that would have been convenient if I got the cloud. Alas, I did not. I mean, it's an auto-scroller to be fair, so it's not like I would really be making it that far. At most, maybe right after this part. It is good to still kill the Lakitu, though. Oh, yeah. If I want that pink coin, I'm gonna have to kill that Lakitu. I can pull that off. I did kill the Lakitu, but he killed me at the same time. I'm down to 3 lives, by the way. I can't mess around. If I lose all my lives, I have to start this level from the top, which isn't that difficult, to be honest with you. You know. Okay, yeah, I was right. It was just like right after this area. That's how long that Lakitu lasts for. Oh, no! If I want that third pink coin, I have to kill that Lakitu. I agree with clouds and umbrellas. I think that's kind of the idea. I just want that pink coin. How are you supposed to cite that? Remove the A and remove the extra... Well, remove the first A and remove the extra M, and you're good. By the way, if I still can't get the Lakitu Cloud, I'm not gonna stress it. I only have so many lives to my name. I'm not gonna be too reckless about it. Okay, I got it. Your hands are just being clumsy. That's fair. Oh my. can't remember if the way Maker's life count works is that you can have up to 0 lives and you're fine, or if it's just you have 1 life, that's your final life. It really depends on the game. Like, some games allow you to go to 0. This time I should be fine, especially since I have a mushroom. I did not die to that Goom Breath this time. Maybe it was this one. That was awful that I died like that, though. Alright. Oh. I wonder if that's a hint to the next level. Well, I can definitely appreciate this after, being at risk of game overing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna enjoy this section a lot more than I should, or than I need to. Yes, ads. It's okay, though. Finish the level. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Okay, thank God, because that was almost it for me. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. That is another level down. That means the next time we play the Super World, we'll be at the castle, which is pretty cool. Let's go! Welcome back, JD. Alright. I already know which one of Andrew's levels I want to play. It's the level right above the level I, played just earlier. I played your Super World earlier. That was not the level I was thinking, but yeah, I could play that. The level I was actually thinking of... it's this one right here. Test your coin collecting skills in this cold boom boom lair. I was saying that to Dragoon. There just aren't any YouTube messages right now. YouTube is fairly quiet at the moment. Twitch has always been my more active platform. Hmm. Oh wow, there is a lot to this level. Hello there, Boom Boom. It's the Mad Lad himself. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I cannot believe I survived that. Is it all? That means I have to find another key. Oh, I bet you the key involves Boom Boom. Get another like, you know, if you look at the numbers. So I played this recently. Been sending this. Really enjoys your auto scores. I don't really pay attention much to the likes and play count personally. So if there's anything you want me to know, you just gotta keep me in the loop. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about those coins up top as I know now that I can get those later. Make sure I hit this as well. I got these. And then... Oh. I wish I knew that there was a vine there previously. Alright, well, okay. I guess this area isn't as pressuring as I thought it was. Okay. I did not get a key this time. Meaning I will have to climb up. Ow. Okay. Those vines. Oh god. There's no way of you knowing that they're there. It's like... catches me off guard. There you go. Got that. Jump on up here. It's okay because... Yup. Just gonna real quick grab this and that. And then of course we've got that. Oh god. Hi there, Bobo. Boom Boom fell all the way down. Oh my. Alright. Run! grab this coin, hit that Goom Brat, grab these coins right here, and lose the shell immediately and start over because I don't want to lose the shell that quickly. We're gonna run on over here. Oh, grab this. From the old Super Mario Bros. Movie. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I think the only thing I've ever seen of that is like the first like few seconds or few minutes. Beware of Boom Boom. There is a chance that Boom Boom will attack. And there he is. The Mad Lad himself. I just want that fire flower. Now I bet it's not going to be a fire flower. Now that I lost my mushroom. Yeah, that's alright. Whoop, I lost my dry bones shell as well, so it doesn't really matter how I go about this. Get an extra one up, which is nice. I'm gonna grab that 30 coin, and then I think I can make it up here. No? There we go. There is another key door right over there. I'll have to be sure to get that later. No. Getting that coin without the dry bones shell, I'll have to replay that section. It's like we have both keys now, which is good. I have to be extra careful right here. Nice. I will have to go back down and collect that other coin at some point, and we'll worry about that later. Ow. That sucks. Why am I not surprised that the Mad Lad would be the one to kill me? With that said, I don't foresee this level taking me more than half an hour. We shall see, though. Don't hold me up to that. I didn't think about that. Alright. Again, beware of Boom Boom. The Mad Lad will attack. There he goes. Don't like that he just pounces on me. At least I get the fire flower this time. E. Okay. No! There we go. No. God. Well, there goes my fire flower. It's alright, though. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Nice. That jump looks so scary, but I guess it just hasn't been that bad. again, I will have to get that coin later. Oh, come on. I lost both my fire flower and my mushroom. Meaning that when I encounter Boom Boom, I'm going to have to fight him. I have to be prepared, because Boom Boom will pounce right on me as soon as I go in here. I even knew that was coming and I died. For some reason, nickname Mad Lad makes you think of the TV show Highlander. Never heard of it. If you're a real person, I guess the main character of that show would enjoy saying that. If you're a real person, he'd make a great Mario Maker streamer. It was the Highlander. Who knows? Alrighty. We got our set of coins right here. We're gonna grab these. I could very well go here if I want to just grab all those coins real quick. I've seemed to maintain a pretty solid rhythm here, though. Yeah, I just gotta be careful about Boom Boom. As long as I can prepare myself for the Mad Lad's arrival, we should be good. Oh, I think he's gonna stick to there as long as I'm here. I think we're in a better spot. Even if we lose our mushroom here, we can still grab that fire flower. There we go. I think I am just gonna go back down this time. Actually, wait, no. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it is good that I still go here. Oh. Thankfully, there's a door that's gonna help me with that later. Well, I'm gonna have to replay this regardless. Yeah, what's this? Now at 80 coins. We're in a much better position this time. Just gotta maintain this momentum. It's alright. We had the damage boost, but it's okay. Just go. There we go. Nice. That one took even less time than the previous one. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it was only by a minute, but still. There you go. GG's. There we go. this next one. This one's a maker ID. So these are the levels I'm contending with, huh? We've got to find the difference. Balance athletic. This. Blue platforming. Cave platforming. Airship platforming. Platforms. A lot of platforming. A lot of platforming. I think I've made my decision though. Was it this? Yeah. Here we go.
Oh no!
I know there was something with an even higher query before, but I just found this one more fun. The idea of it more fun. I like platforming. Thankfully this doesn't have a coin clear condition.
Oh no!
Oh man, I felt so good about that attempt. Oh well. Oh, it is definitely a good thing I went here. Wow, okay.
Oh yeah!
When I saw the clear edit, I thought it would take a few more tries, but honestly, that wasn't that bad. That was really fun. Maybe I'm just used to the new Super Mario Bros. U game style, but that was super fun. I really like that. There you go. Fox, I don't know if you could tell. Also, I'm gonna give one more chance on the YouTube submission. I'll show you why. I'm gonna show you the Goomba again. Look at it a bit more and tell me if you can see what it's actually supposed to be. Can you figure it out? Because why not? I'm gonna give you another hint. You don't want to stop Mineko. Mineko didn't seem to mind, so here we are. That's the OC of a friend of mine. It's like a cutout of that, and then I put that on a 3D model of a Goomba, and that's what you stomp in the Redemption. No, that's the character of a friend of mine. Just turned into a Goomba. It's just called Mineko. M-A-N-E-K-O. It is a cat fox. Can I mark this level as complete? Here. Actually, here's how I'll know. Well, not mark it as complete, but did I I'll have to see. So hi there, welcome. Real quick, let me just look at something real fast. Okay, no, I didn't put it yet. Glad I checked that. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous as of last week. At least they're slowly working it way towards being that way. Alright, Lord Shiro, right? Yeah. Right. Alright. Alright, Lord Shiro, heads or tails? Right. Uno mas it is. Because you don't have a coin. Fair enough. Normally when I ask someone that question, I just, you know, done with this in like 2 seconds. I feel like I know exactly what's gonna happen here. Isn't that gonna have an inkling of what this could be. Wait a minute. Long jump. There you go. Alright. Super easy. Yes. I primarily stream at least 3 days a week. I stream Mario Maker once a week on Mondays. Without long jumping, then it becomes a whole other difficulty. You can primarily catch me on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. My next stream after this will be a playthrough of a ROM hack on Wednesday. I did not mean to hit start over. Alright. Also, the reason why I haven't been triggering battle royales for ad breaks, there was a moment last week where I triggered the battle royale and it crashed the stream. I've been scared to trigger it since. I tested it and it's fine. It's just, I am worried because actually opening up OBS on this PC is not easy. Tomodachi Life has been added to Nintendo Music. I'm gonna be so real, Mysterious Star, I forgot Nintendo Music existed. Didn't realize that happened. Suspect reason. Yeah. Real quick, while ads are running for just a little bit longer, I want to check something. Sort of like a swing not. Okay. It'll be 23 levels based on the planning mode setup. Gotcha. By the way, the overall win count is even more than this. It's just, I don't have a calculation for viewer level VOD versus Warp World, which flat out gave me the numbers. So, my win-loss ratio is probably well over 2,000 for wins. Considering how much I did viewer levels last year. I'll try the clear check for the 1-1 level. Anyways, Sancho's Maker ID again. I did spot a level while looking for the level I was playing before that I wanted to try. It has the lowest clear rate of all of them I've seen so far, so I'm going to check if there's another one first before I play that. We shall see. I prefer levels that aren't too difficult. I don't really play Kaizo. The only Kaizo levels I've played are A-Dylite. I don't mind a good challenge, but my favorite levels will always be something more on a traditional side. But if not, I don't mind if it's something a little more difficult than that either. It's why I've implemented a clear rate rule and like a Kaizo rule and stuff like that. Okay, this was the level I spotted before. I'm just gonna check the other levels real quick. Oh, wow, okay. More coin collecting it is. Alrighty. Find out. Oh, this reminds me of something. There is a trick with the shield and munchers. I remember having that same thing in a previous level I played in the past. I forgot the mechanic, and guess what? I forgot again, which means I now have to remember how to move the muncher there, because I know it's possible. I just don't remember how. I remember that day that I forgot, there was this viewer that was pissed that I couldn't figure it out. Maybe I think they were more like they've already known about it for a while. Again, even though I've been playing viewer levels again for well over a year, there was a period of time where I hadn't played Mario Maker for years, so as a result, there were some skills that I forgot. And one of the things that I still forget to this day is that muncher ability. Well, it's not called a muncher ability. But like the ability to move things with like your sword and shield. I guess that is a method. I guess that is a method I could try. Not that it's optimal, but it is a way. I got the pink coin. I know I'm gonna need more though. It's rather explosive. If I can't figure it out on my own, I'll look at that. Oh, this was the... Okay. Because if there's one thing I still forget, it's that. I know that is how you're supposed to get those coins, though. It's just like one of the only things I still don't fully remember. There's multiple ways intended. Hmm. Okay. There are those coins. I'm just gonna real quick go through here. Got some of there as incidentally intended. Yeah. Oh, so I can get that coin like that. Can I... I know this is not optimal, but... Pretty good at using the arrow. Most people don't bother with that. Hmm. There we go. Crisis averted. I don't have to learn a mechanic. Well, not learn it, but relearn the mechanic. People destroying coins with their bombs, though. That I'm worried about because, like, if you hit something with a bomb, like, the coins will only last for so long. And if you lose those coins, that's it. You gotta try again. You gotta refill before you can quickly grab them. That's fair. E. Oh, yeah, these are the coins I need. Wow, okay. I don't... Was that one attempt? No, that wasn't one attempt. I think that took like 2 or 3 attempts. I like died at one point or started over. Need level. Yeah. Those are the kind of levels you can expect from Andrew. Okay, yeah, that was definitely not one attempt. I remember losing the sword the second I entered the level initially. So work with munchers in front of them. Yeah. I figured that you could collect the coin with a sword. If it was like inside the muncher. I kind of figured there would be a mechanic like that. I think that was my first attempt. I have my doubts, but fair enough. Very close to first. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us move on. Alright. For those who are new here, I typically put the level code in first and then hit next as the timer becomes more accurate that way. It is 11 to 0. I just want to put the level in first. Alright. And by level, I mean maker ID. Did you have a preference on what you wanted me to play? Or, my choice. Alright. That one's too low of a clear rate. That one is good. That one's too low. That one's okay. It's either this one, this one, this one. Yeah. also, if I didn't have the browser on this scene, like, there's kind of just an empty space, there's not really much I can really show off. That is kind of the point of the Q scene. Not the Mineko Goomba. That is kind of the point of the Q scene. This is a browser source with a 3D filter, which is why the Q looks like that. Alright. What's the first thing you've done, Andrew? Got quite the setup. I appreciate it. I only just started using that Q scene last week. I'm still kind of getting a feel for it. Oh, that's neat. There you go. I was worried about that. Oh, that Super Mario Bros. 2 mushroom would have been my only shot. The general goal here is to not actually break anything here, because then I'll have moments to collect power-ups like this, which sometimes are my only way out. Oh. I think I see what this level is after. Shoot, thankfully there's another one. I haven't played a Kamek level in a while. Or in this case, Magic Hoopa, but still, same thing. I am so grateful that we're just getting more and more Super Mario Bros. 2 mushrooms, otherwise I would have been screwed here. Can you actually make it from here? Okay, yeah, you can. I thought so. Can I just jump onto here? Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. I know I'm gonna need that key at some point. For now, though, I want to see if I can just grab this guy. Well, that did something. Just, the problem is, I think I'm stuck as far as I know. Oh wait, never mind. It respawned. Oh, God. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the work of Kamek. Super Mario Bros. 2 Mushroom was just there. I don't want to kill Kamek. As much as it seems optimal, I feel like we may need him for something. We may even need Kamek to get that key. Oh no! Okay, good. And then I think... Oh, well that's one option. Is this just a pit? Oh. Part of it was. I did not see any other way to get through here. Okay, yeah, we are gonna need the key. I think the key to get that, I can think of a couple of ways. First off, you've got the Mario 2 mushroom right here. If I make my way down here, I'm pretty sure... Oh... I'm not sure if that's gonna... No, that's not coming back. Oh wait, no it is! Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that was gonna be my only shot. Unless it comes back around. That's not happening. I see that it's coming back down. It's just I need to open up a way for it. Oh no. No! Don't kill Kamek. As annoying as it may sound, don't kill Kamek. We don't want Kamek dying here. Oh, God, he got rid of the... Oh, I can't stand on those. I thought I could. Oh wait, no, I can. I can. It just has to be at a specific spot, I think. Like, I can't stand on something with spikes. On the side, I might be okay. Musical 3D World. Not really. Yeah, I can't stand on that. Well, I killed Kamek, which means it's probably over for me. I know a way. What other way would I get it? I know how to get it, it's just I wanted to see if that worked first. The key lies in a power-up you get later on. Also, no backseating, please. If I ever need any hints or anything, I'll let you know on my own. Oh, shoot. Right. I did it again. Okay, well, I'll first try using this, and immediately hit the Mario 2 mushroom while getting it, because yay. We'll try again. Oh. That is certainly one way of getting it. Although, wait a second. Can I not just... Oh wait, no, that's not going to be enough height even with that big jump. Yeah, no. Alright. This is not... Yeah, see... I mean, maybe, but like... The truth is, this is not actually the power-up I was thinking of using here. As you can see, it's like a tight space. I'm sure there's a small chance it might be possible, but... I actually think there's a better option here, and there goes Kamek. Okay. I'll see how far I can get without it, but... Basically, if it dies, it's over for me as well. Except it might not be. We'll see. So the key, I think, lies in this power-up. It's just I need to not collect the Mario 2 mushroom. If I collect the Mario 2 mushroom, I'm not going to make any progress. There you go. Well, I need the Mario 2 mushroom for this part, but like when I get to there, I need to make sure that I survive without collecting that. And I think there's only one way that might be possible. I may have to brute force my way a little bit. Oh. You know, that's not what I was thinking, but sure. Okay, yeah, I can't. I like that. Can I kill these guys? Doesn't look like it. No! Ah, no! Not what I meant to trigger here. Ooh, okay. This was my way of possibly getting it. It's at the top of the level. We're at the bottom, it's not really that annoying. Yeah. This was my first thought, but... Okay. I think the key was, that I needed to have the key on screen. Since Kamek's dead, if I have any chance of moving on, I need to keep a certain power-up with me. That's if I want to have any chance of success here. Because I don't think the level is completely over when Kamek dies. I actually think there's one other secret. As long as I survive. If I die, well, that's bad. I die, try again, no big deal. But here's what I actually think is going on here. Okay, yeah, I need to jump from the left side. I think I could carry the Link power-up over. For now, though... So, hi there, welcome, welcome. I don't know why I never did this before. Let me just collect the Mario 2 mushroom here. Obviously, Kamek is gonna spawn eventually, but, like... At least I can get this first before it hits there. Hope all is well with you. Happy Monday. Alright. Obviously, Kamek will trigger here. That's fine. Oh god. Hold on. Oh wow. Yeah, I still don't think it's entirely over, even if Kamek dies. It just needs to be careful here. Shoot. No. Wow. It's fine. You know, I did not account for that. I think the reason it wasn't working before is because the key was off screen. It's going a lot better though. That's what I meant to try. Just I didn't consider the wall before. No! It's my fault. I didn't even consider that. I could just go here. I really hope I don't mess this up. There we go. Alright. Not bad. With a bit of thinking, we were able to get that done. There you go. That is that level down. Alrighty. Let's move on. Of course. I've learned that if Lord Shiro ever has a very high key rate level, it's gonna be something like this. You might want to sit back and relax, because we're gonna be here a while. I don't know. So this is tight, so I want to be careful here. Mario Maker creator, that basically every level they made a waiting simulator like this. Reminds me of the century-long clear rate or clear pipes. What's the world record? I think that can show off how long this is gonna take. It's crazy roots. Well, Lord Shiro was all about chaos. It's not that extreme. I'm numb to this sort of thing at this point. I've played so many levels like this that it doesn't even bother me. I honestly think it's funny. Something tells me I'm going to want to hit that immediately. Although, seeing as the timer was 7.5, or the world record time was 7.5, I don't actually think this is as tight as it seems, but we'll see what happens. Well, how's life, ladies and gentlemen? Life is honestly not that bad for me right now. It's better than it was a month ago, I'll say that much. I still have to keep my eyes open, because... Actually, I think I'm falling into a warp box here, but I know there are doors at some point, like the one that from before. What was that level you built, but you talked about that already? Yeah. You mentioned that last week, I remember that pretty well. That was when I played that level that was just killing a bunch of Yoshis. And, like, there was a P-switch that showed up with, like, a second left on the timer. It took so long that I got to grab a late dinner. And the level was still going. And it took over half an hour because it took 3 attempts. Or something like that, or like 4. It drove the chat insane, but I found it funny. You were laughing. Yeah. you imagine I ground pounded? It would have just been like, oh, lost. Alright. Well, GG's indeed, even if I had just stood there. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. Fun fact. Around this point in the Mario Maker stream last week, I was only at 5 levels finished, because I had multiple levels that had been taking me hours, or at least almost an hour. Then there was one level that took me 3 hours. So the fact that I've gone through 13 in almost 3 hours is like, you're here, by the way. I appreciate it. You're not up next, but you are 2 levels from now. You're after the next one I'm about to play. Alright. This is what I just played. Might be back to 3D World. It's time for more cat suit collecting. As a matter of fact, I don't think we've had a single 3D World level yet today. That might be because the majority of the codes I've been sent today are maker IDs, which means that I can pick what I want, and I guess I just haven't been picking 3D World levels till now. Here we go. Now that I'm hearing this, I feel like I could actually play a 3D World level today, but maybe I'm going crazy.
Oh no!
This course got you banned from a stream? Oh god. Yeah, like, I've never heard of someone straight up banning someone from the stream. I have heard of banning levels, or like creators from spinning levels. There's only one time ever that I've ever had to, and it was a really long time ago. Oh, should have known. Because it was a slow, I'll scroll you up because the length is short. Fine. So what you're telling me is they banned you merely because this was an auto-scroller? That's wild to me. I don't know if I get another Super Bell. Knowing Andrew, there might be a chance, but it's not likely. Wow, I cannot believe I saved that. No.
Oh no!
I should have seen that coming. Actually, wait a minute. If a Super Bell is right there, I don't know why I didn't. Could have just gone back there. Yeah, oh well. Well, it's because I lost the power-up after I came back here. Oh well, it's fine. Nothing came out of that. That's okay. Wait, I need to be careful here. Okay. I wonder where that last pink coin is. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Wait a minute. Well, that makes sense. What are you Russians just think it's impossible? I just gotta find that last pink coin and I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. I know where it is. It's after Boom Boom.
Oh no!
Because of my luck, I unfortunately died, but that's alright. One second. I'm gonna start that from the top because I wasted a bit of time. No. I refuse to go through the whole attempt with losing my power-up that early on. Could get much farther than that. That was even worse. Sweet side, replaced it with puzzle solving, just not a second tag. That's fair. Tag sometimes. Short ninth non-duration. Fair. just barely got that. Be able to use this for something. I have an idea. Maybe. That's not what it involved. That was not what that idea involved, I will just say that much. But as long as I'm alive, we can keep going. Oh, actually, without the cat suit, I cannot flip over the spiny. Anyways, I need to stop going through the same door over and over. Unless it's this one. Then that's a different story. That's where I need to go, down there. Oh! I didn't realize that that's where that took me. Okay, maybe I don't know the answer then. I guess we'll see what happens. I know how to get to that pink coin. I'm dead. Alrighty. Devastating that I lost that so early. Hope I now know where the pink coin I was forgetting is. Well, one of them. I'm dead. I can't move forward from there. I feel like there's only one way I can get that coin that was by the blue spikes. Well, block with spikes. Assuming that the on-off block... Jump at that door, they skip that coin set. I wasn't even in a rush, I just chose to go there personally. What's it called? Assuming that this on-off block right here is the only on-off block in this level. Don't tell me, by the way. I have an idea. There's only one thing I can possibly think of. Maybe there's two ways I can think of, actually. That was the only way I can think of, like, posting. But I'm sure there might have been another way. Well, yeah, of course there's another way if he did this damageless. You're given a snowball here. My first thought is probably dropping the snowball, and that's probably how you get it. I mean, it's just lost a snowball in that moment, so, you know, Ow. Here's the really funny thing. I may not even need the key. I think the key is like if you're like far in the level and you just want to make your way back. Oh, there you go. I finished the level with a key. That was the longest level of the day, and surprisingly, the longest level of the day was only 24 minutes. But that's so far. I'm not sure how the rest of the stream will go. GG's, though. This player is a builder suit or fire suit. Oh, neat! Well, as it turns out, I got the key when I already had every single coin, so I didn't end up needing it, although that is pretty cool to know. And I could have used that if I was struggling at all. Security blanket for people that took damage on the tunnels. Yeah, I know for sure that's possible without taking damage, of course. It was just easier for me to, in that moment. Alright. Let's get this first. They did leave for a second, however, they had checked in earlier, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We were already in the queue, JD. Maybe it was just me. Wait, is it all or at least? Oh, it is all. Okay. Well, it's not that difficult. There is one thing I am curious about, though. Not that I think this would be the case, but you never know. Yeah, imagine there was like a hidden block or something up there. There you go, that wasn't so bad. There you go. Short and sweet, but I'm all for it. Alright, let's move on. Oh, 15 is the normal amount of levels I like to play a viewer level stream, or complete rather, so I'm pretty happy that we're 15 and all. That's genuinely impressive. Alright. One thing about this one, though. I'll give it a moment just in case they, pop back up, but if not, I have to move on. Hey, I finally get to play this. Play it at any time. I know. It's the order I chose. Alright, this is not a coin well, it is a coin requirement, but not of just single coins, of course. I need all 5 50 coins. It's... I bet it's a darker level because... considering that Lumi is called Lumi, you want the level to be illuminating with this light in the center. I don't have the drum sound effect with me, but, you know. Where are the 50 coins? Gee, I wonder. Considering the clear rate, I know I'm overthinking something. But that's just typical Dill fashion. I just need to see what the world record was. It's like 3 minutes. Which I'm definitely not getting that. Wanna know the worst part? I'm almost certain I missed one on the left side. I know where the fourth one is, but I'm almost certain I missed one, like back towards the beginning. This is not the run, but I'll get as far as I can. Yep. Where was the one I missed? Ah, it was right here. Well, isn't that fun? I'm going to miss this, but just barely. And to think that it was right here the entire time. Well, hey, look on the bright side. I know where every single 50 coin location is now. I'd even get to collect it before the time ran out. Where am I going? I just wanted those coins, because why not? I know the biggest problem. I don't remember if there are 3 50 coins on the left side or the right side. I actually think it's the right side, but I'll have to find out. No, I know that's wrong, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Yep, we're on the right track. Imagine I died because of getting distracted there. There you go. While it only took 2 attempts, it still took almost 14 minutes because of how long the level is. Either way, we got the job done. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Fall asleep a few minutes before your level was up last week. Yeah, but I did still play your level because you were in chat. If I'm remembering correctly. I switched to viewer level bot back in March 2025, I believe. I could check the chat history. Would it take, like, a while? Yes. But is it an option? Absolutely. It has been almost a year since I swapped, so it might take a while. Maybe. I guess it would be a one-time thing, just so I can figure it out, but, you know. Alright, you want a badge, so you're gifting the penny that was in your... Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Maybe. Okay. $111 coins. Oh. Oh, I got you. Can I grab that? I'm sure I can. And by grab that, I mean wear it. Well, I did actually grab it. This level might have been why you made the catsuit level like that. Alright, for now I'm just focusing on the coins that are in front of me, not the ones that are on the right. Oh god. Oh. You know, I didn't think of that as being a possible way of me getting that pink coin, but you know what? Sure. Oh, shoot. Okay. When it comes to these kinds of levels, I know that there's gonna eventually be another way that I can come back here. So, I'm not too worried about getting every last coin. I'm just gonna get as many coins as I can. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna have time to hit that block. It's whatever. Alright. Looks like I've managed about 30 coins so far, which... not bad. Let's see if I can, improve that. Whatever the case, had fun trying out different coin collection patterns. I think I can actually... Ooh, I actually did it! There's just one downside. I cannot hit the question block now, unless it would just have this anyway. Maybe we'll find out in a later attempt. new cutest levels simultaneously humbling to you because you realize how hard it is to make an easy level with auto-scroll and water. Hi there, Boom Boom. Oh. Is Boom Boom just dead? No, I think he's just off screen. Now we're on this side. So I'm just gonna focus on everything on the right side. We'll have time to get more later. It is all right. Yeah, I mean, why would it? I can't think of a single coin collecting level of Andrews that is at least a certain amount. I'm pretty sure every single one is all. Unless there are, like, super easy ones that I'm not thinking of. Hello again, Boom Boom. How can I change this attempt? I guess I'll go on this side. Thank you. But yes, I suppose it would be difficult to make an easy water level. Well, easy auto-scrolling water level. For that matter. $66. That world, Their ways are still making it difficult despite the leniency. Just need to find 11 coins. 10 coins. Well, I see 2 of them. I could have sworn I remember seeing a key door somewhere. Oh, it's in the beginning, right? Around here, yeah. Well, I see the final 2 coins I need. I'm only gonna be able to get one of them, though. I don't remember the exact spot, I just know... Shoot. Well, now for the bigger question. How can I get out of here? I better figure that out. I haven't figured out the way out. I've been so focused on getting the coins, I didn't even consider the exit. I better figure that out. Can you get the goal now? That is the question. Oh, a green pipe. Oh boy, I have to find the green pipe. I wish I had been paying attention to that. Had I been paying attention, I wouldn't have to go looking for it, but... My biggest problem is that I only have so much time to spare. I'm gonna try the left side. I'm gonna try and go as quick as I can, but... I can only go so fast considering this is an auto-scroller. I hate to say it, but I think it's over. I don't think there's a universe where I find the green pipe in time. I would have to get super lucky. Here's my thought process, though. Why don't we take this next attempt not to find coins? And finish the level. There you go. See? I told you I'd finish in one attempt. It wasn't so bad. Alrighty. You'd think I was gonna remember Lord Shiro when I had to find all 111 coins. Alright. Helmet anyway. Yeah. I'm smarter than you, so yes. I find that hard to believe. Alright. It's time to play a super world. Oh, not without changing the... We're 17-0 today, although I really get the feeling that that's gonna be broken at some point. This is the most levels I've ever completed in, like... And I'm still streaming for another 2 months, so... No, Andrew, but, you're in luck. I record every single one of my streams now, which means that I can go back to the very first time that you submitted a level. Which I would want to say was a little bit after September. I know I met you right after my 6-year stream anniversary, so easily change that. Kind of lost in Animal Crossing right now. I hope you're having fun with it at least. The Great Mushroom Tree! Oh. Trying to get iron nuggets for the store, but there's no rocks around. Have you tried going to a Nook Miles Island? For 2,000 Nook Miles, if you go to the Nook Stop and Resident Services, which is like to the right of the entrance, you can buy a Nook Miles ticket. Just hit the rocks on those islands and you'll be able to get iron nuggets that way. Or if you are still having trouble, I could help you out. Not right this second, obviously, but if it ever came to that, I'd be happy to help. Oof, okay. Well, pink coins are not happening. Well, all pink coins. Oh my god. I was like an inch away from dying. I would die like that. Don't waste any time. Maybe it was your first accounts last course. Maybe. I can definitely find that out for you, though. It just has to be at a time I'm not streaming. You know, that killed me before, but this time I flat out just jumped into that. Just willingly. I don't know why. Well, this is a bit hard. I'll keep that in mind. World 2 hard for World 2 boss. That's the thing. Sometimes difficulty scaling can be difficult for Super Worlds, especially if you're aiming for a more traditional environment. I'll try my best, though, when I get there. First course I ever played from you isn't always the same naturally. Fair enough. I might still find out just for the fun of it, honestly. Because it's really not that difficult. I'm just busy at the moment. Ow. I was thinking there. Sorry, but one-ups really matter here. Actually got it without taking damage this time. And I have a nice number of coins. Not anymore. Okay. Nice, JD. I am very finicky, so the only thing I have eaten out of that before is rice. I'm glad you liked it, though. I think there was another level in this super world that gave me trouble at one point. I can't remember if it was in this world or another one, though. I think it was this world, like one of the first levels. Yeah, honestly, that jump is not as complicated as I made it out to be. As long as I'm always getting that one-up, or if I'm not always getting it, mostly getting it, yeah, I wanted to spice it up a little bit. That's fair. The only feedback I'd say is what you already said, like, I think this type of level is great, it's just way too early. I would expect this at, like, the later half of the game. Like, say, like World 7 or something. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Eee. Hope all is well with you. Happy Monday. Oh god, I keep dying to that. I haven't made it any farther than those piranhas currently. Let's see. It is fun, but I have been stuck on it for a while. Not as long as, the others, I don't think. Normally I would spend hours on levels, but today, surprisingly, the longest I've ever spent on a level, or the longest I spent on a level today was 24 minutes. I'm actually impressed. It's like the first stream in a while that I, don't play levels for like over an hour. Can I keep that pace with this one, though? We'll see. I would be very surprised if this one took me over half an hour, considering some of the other levels I've played prior to this one. Also, I appreciate the hydrate and stretch. I totally will, when I get a moment. I actually need to go get more water, so I appreciate you redeeming that. Welcome. I panicked like crazy there. Like, wow. I haven't panicked that much in a while. Whoa, I'm so scared, Rocky. Hi. Okay. Just stopping in to say hi. No problem. Oh, exactly. How are you, Vince? Also, I hope all is well with you, Resident Rooster. You'll be back later, no problem. You're good? That's good to hear. I am alright. Today has been one of the best viewer level streams I have had in a long time. And honestly, I've kind of needed that. Wow, I made it with a mushroom. Impressive in itself, however, the poison is very much catching up to me. Oh, God! Okay. Thank you for setting me on fire. Chat has been nice to me today. Fried human, Kentucky fried human. Can I get this in time? Yummers.
Whoa! I'm tiny. At least I might be. Okay, yeah, I am. I couldn't see. Let me
Make my way over. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. There we go. Thank you for setting me on fire. Be back later. No problem. Well, I'm glad I got this far. I actually am working on an ice flower effect. It's very funny you say that, Lord Shiro. The way the ice flower is gonna work is a little different. It will... If I'm talking at all, it's just gonna stop me from talking. I will flat out freeze. Also, congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Rocky. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Yeah, Ice King, so it makes sense for you to ask. That's fair. But yes, it just so happens that it's on my list of ideas. I need time. Luckily, I'm actually giving myself a day off tomorrow, so that should give me time to work on stuff. And I don't have a class, so... Double whammy. You're still exclusive. You wonder if that was on stream. You want to go see. Those are interesting smiley faces. Left or right? Uh-oh. Left or right? You know, everyone says that right is right. I'm gonna go left. I prefer left over right. Oh no. Depression. I didn't even get that. Can I get the one from the other side, if there's one on the other side? Oh, there isn't. I am very sad. I did not get the cape. I was too slow. That's crazy. Seemed to be turned off. Alright, I was told that this boss is not very hard, but difficult. Oh. I think because of iframes. I got rid of those poison mushrooms. I never thought of that. Well, at least I can get this now. Looking at the wrong shelf. You'll be right back, no problem. Take your time. This one's a slightly harsher environment, as I was not able to use iframes fully there. Therefore, I have already died. Okay. Thankfully, this boss is not as difficult as I thought. At least the process of killing him, anyway. I haven't actually killed him yet, but we'll see. I may come to regret the decision I just made here. I better be careful. There's one thing I'm very scared of, and that's game overing. If I game over, I have to play this entire level from the beginning. Because this is a super world. I'm actually scared now. Especially since I lost the mushroom there. Except for Andrew. I'll track how much junior courses played in. Oh, I see how the muncher probably got rid of it. Okay, Ah! Here we go. Ow. Alright, genuinely I'm actually scared now, because... I'm actually scared now, because... if I die in these next 2 attempts, like, it's game over for me. Like, I have to play this entire level from the start. I can totally beat this, it's just... I got this level in a super world, which means that there's so much more at stake than there usually would be. And it took, like, maybe, like, 15 minutes to get here. So, like... Alright. I'm gonna try something I'm not too excited about. Oh, no. I'm not too happy about this. This has all of a sudden become really scary. It seems that I can get 28 coins per attempt. That's not going to be enough to get another life. Dang it, JD. This is a rough one. Alright. Well, I have to try what I can here. Oh god, I just messed myself up. No, no, no. God. Magic is not helping. the magic is only adding more of the pressure. I'm trying to wait out each time he throws it. If I'm not careful, this is the end of the line for me. Why? Stand still. Oh. Oh my god. My life was flashing before me. Oh my god, you have no idea how much my heart is racing. My heart never usually races when I play levels like this, but like, that was actually a situation where I would have had to start over from the beginning if I did not get that. Need to compose myself for a minute, because that was horrifying. But, there you go. Oh my god. I don't want to imagine the reaction I would have had if I game overed. No composing. There is composing. It's literally a streamer called Composer. And creator. Alright. Alright. Well, World 3 seems to be in the clouds. We will worry about that later. That level played with my heart. I may have to reconsider playing the Super World. Alright. Oh. It's actually a Super World. Let's see. Alright. Increased difficulty is fine. I was just being silly. Oh, I didn't mean to hit next already. Normally I wait. Oh well. More chaos. Oh god. Alright. Have I run out of easy levels? Send me a 1-star level. I don't mind more difficult levels personally, but I'll always prefer traditional. You love the level choosing music? If you want the link to the music, I can totally send it. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Yours are traditional? Great. Liked pipe transformation. Yeah. Also, it might blow your mind that a 16% level I have not cleared. This level actually hurt my hands when I played this one. Okay. I'm slowly learning that there are very little Lord Shiro levels that I have left that are, like, within the clear rate that I can play. I can probably count on one hand how many levels I have left. And unfortunately, I have no choice. I have to play the level that I was saving for later. Oh boy. Thing too. The quote thing I made over 2 years ago. I'm pretty happy with that as well. It's like the Animal Crossing dialogue. Available to 100%. Okay, so the Pit of Yoshi Despair. So, we've done this before. I have to sit here and wait until I get the mushroom, where it's on that track in the background. And for now, I just have to sit here and watch a bunch of Yoshis die. So you know what? I can compose myself after that last level. Yeah, we all have 100%. You know what? Wait a minute. This is the perfect opportunity. Vince redeemed Hydrate earlier. I should go get myself some water, and I also need a stretch. Does the mushroom show up at like around 100 seconds before I go? This is worse, as the flowers lag the game, and you cannot see the mushroom, so you must listen. No, Andrew, you're thinking of a castle version of this. The funny thing is, the one I played was the better version. The funny thing is, I want to go get water, but I also don't know if it's worth the risk. And the longer I wait, the more it's not a good idea. God, I know it's a stupid idea, but I'm pausing the level for 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, it might actually be a good thing I paused that, because not only were ads, also, the broken record. Oh god. I'm starting to believe I needed to be slightly faster. Oh well. Where's the hydrate I came earlier? Place where it's There's a cat, of course. Great. Now what? Well, I take off the BRB text. And we continue on just sitting here. I get the feeling this is not the run already. But the thing is, I'm already over 100 seconds deep, so I kind of have no choice here. I kind of have to go with this and see what happens. And this is why I need to take the Joy-Con out of my hand. There, I'm not touching it now. But for the sake of viewer entertainment, here you go. Also, don't worry, I can still hear the game. It's only you guys who can't hear it right now. I just hydrated. I'll hydrate in a second. Okay. Divide the mysterious star. Is dividing like Zygarde? How like Zygarde can like split into multiple cells and change forms? Maybe. I'll grab my Joy-Con when we're at around 100 seconds. Oh, I forgot to loop this, didn't I? Yes, I did. I have to sit here, wait until the timer reaches around 1 second. I will get a mushroom and then I can go in the door. It is on one long track. I've played a level like this before. This is the apparently laggier version. Although, so far I've noticed no lag. Maybe it's a Switch 2 thing. Maybe Switch 2 helps. It's possible. I mean, hey, I'm happy. I just spin jumped. That was scary. I'm still in, I am still in. That's 100 seconds real world time. That is terrifying. I'm glad I chose to play this at a later date. By the way, for your information, if you didn't catch it, ladies and gentlemen, the world record here is 8 minutes 19 seconds, which is almost the entire time that you can, the entire max time that you get in Mario Maker. So, fun. Also, yeah. As it turns out, I would have been back in time, but I wanted to play it safe. You never know what could happen. Even though I really should have expected what would have happened. Especially considering that took even less time than before, because I was just grabbing a drink. Before, I just grabbed food. Yep, 499 seconds. I will be careful this time holding these. Because I can't just hold up immediately like I did before. Because that time it was a P-switch door. This time it is a regular door, which means if I mess this up, it's not gonna go well. Also, hi there! The stream has been very fun! One of the most pain-free viewer level streams in a while. All seriousness though, it's been a good time. I hope all is well with you. I'm happy to see you. Give me 1 second here. You deserve something, but I just need a moment. Oh god, there it is. E. Will I have enough time? Okay. Oh god. Wow. The world record was 50 frames less. I got lucky though. Anyways, what I wanted to take care of boom. Congrats. Thanks. Not frames. Oh, did I say frames? I meant to say milliseconds. Let me take out words on stream now. No problem. You deserve it. I always love stopping by for the chill Animal Crossing streams. Sometimes it's a great way to unwind after a rough day, you know? It's a really calming environment, and I love that. Compared to the craziness of this Mario Maker Hero level stream. Alright. 1,000 frames per second Mario Maker version when? Oh god. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next level. That is win 19. Actually, am I actually gonna get to 20 and 0? I guess we'll have to see. Also, it's midnight. Oh my god, that means it's Tuesday already. I've already been on for almost 5 hours. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'll postpone this one, although, actually, let me wait a second. Just on the off chance that we see Lucius. If not, I think I'll just postpone Lucius's level, because I think they'll come back. Potentially. Okay. Put in the air condition. It's hot. No problem. Take your time. It is freezing here. Not in my room right now. Oh my god, it is freezing outside. But you are on the other side of the world, so it makes sense. Okay. Hydrate. You I never hydrate with my left hand ever. That was scary. Alright. Left hand hydrate. And it worked! Somehow. It's time for another Andrew level. What are we playing this time? Every time I think I'm almost done with the levels I can play off of this account, I keep finding more and more. I forgot where I was. What was the last level I played? Oh, it was that Mario World underwater level. Where was that? Oh, right here. Gotcha. Oh, these first boss battles. Should I play the level designed for babies? I think you would be very disappointed in me if I played that. But, like, it's more just to get it out of the way so we don't have to worry about it later. And also, for the sake of, there are a lot of levels in the queue. Wow. I want to wait for Andrew's call before I choose to play this, so in the meantime, if I want, but it shouldn't count for my wins. I don't know about that. I count a win as any viewer level submitted that I'm able to finish, even if it's like a maker ID and stuff. Even if it's like a super easy level. A win is a win in my book. I will pick something on the more challenging side. But eventually I will get to this one, as silly as it is. And when is... Have I played a single Mario 3 level today? I don't think I have. Anyways, many more dry bones on the airship. We need to grab 64 coins. Alright. Okay. Oh, I have to defeat 64 dry bones. This is an extermination level. I was getting a little confused. Alright. Oh. Oh well. If a Luma entered my room, well, I would be happy and give the Luma a hug, because I need more hugs in real life. Yee. Okay. Optional objective was there as a phrase. This dry bones. I wonder how I killed that. I better not get stuck here. It's probably better for me to, you know. Well, that's 51 dry bones. Oh, you know what? I should have known that that was going to be how. And the problem is, I now lost my chance. I'm pretty sure I need to trigger both snake blocks at around the same time. Oh, there's more dry bones. Why? I don't know. Oh no! I can still get out, but And I'm dead. Yay! I have learned that I don't have to get everything like one by one slowly. That actually worked. That's crazy. Basically, a baby precision, but this is probably the easiest of all of them. Number 0 doesn't count. Through 6 through 11. I think these respawn. no, Mineko. Try to come up with a name for your little PNG tuber, but have thus far failed to come up with a good one. I'm sure you'll come up with one in time. Azur did not have a name for almost a year. Wait, that got me... I swear I had killed 57 dry bones before. Alright. Okay. I now need to murder these dry bones. Oh, I got you. Well, I know how to get these back. I hope all is well with you, Mineko. I'm happy to see you. Ah! Okay. Oh, I understand now. It's that I probably didn't get the max amount here. That makes sense. So I'll probably have, like, around, like, 60 dry bones now. The one-up that you can never get. Never mind, I got it. 58 dry bones dead. Neko's your top 3 favorite stars. Does this mean that you have least favorite stars? Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to. Nothing I can't fix. Never mind, the dry bones is going here now. Wait a minute, no, this might still work. Chicken. The dry bones is gone, although I think it just despawned. I'm sure it'll show up again. Yup. Honestly, I should have done that before. Oh god, no. It's okay. Are there really no more Shelmets? Have I gotten them all? The answer might be yes. Let me see. Oh, you're kidding. Shelmet spawned there? And it despawned. 3 stars. So the joke is Mineko is the top 3 stars, you know. I see. Uh-oh. That's the thing. I can't just recklessly go through all of them, like, really quickly. If I just zoom through all the dry bones, I'm going to miss one. So I need to make sure that slowly but surely I actually am killing all of them. And this is the last one. There you go. I might still be able to get this. If I'm lucky, which I was not. Wah. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. I know 2/3. Yes. Well, see, here's the thing. You're a star, so I know 3 stars. I know you, Mineko, and Angel Rose Star, although I'm not sure if Angel Rose Star knows who I am. Oh yeah, Kirby. I don't think much of the Warp Star part anymore. I used to when I first met him, but now I just think of Kirby. Right back at ya. Ah! That actually worked! That's crazy. The impossible one-up that's actually possible. It just looks like it would be, but it's actually not. Anyways, dry bones. Let me try my best to not hit it off of the cloud. I didn't hit it off of the cloud. I can't speak. Let's go. Hold this over here. Only then will I bring this over here. That should squeeze it. Bye-bye. And now, we're gonna launch this. Hopefully that will take out all of the dry bones. We should be at around 59 or 56. Or 59 or 60. $59, which means I just need 5 more. The good news is I know how to get them there. Well, one of the dry bones did not make it the way I hoped. Oh god, they keep, like, appearing there. I think... Oh! Wait, I did not think that would work. Now here's the thing. These snake blocks respawn. So, I'm fine with just killing these 3 right now, and then we'll get this other one right here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not over yet. The extra Shelmet coming in clutch. I did not mean to throw the dry bones that way. Alright. Now we just need 1 more dry bones. Which is probably at a point in the level that I haven't been to yet. Oh, it's literally right here. I forgot about this one. I always want to make sure the airship moves like up and down, so like I want to make sure I'm actually like actively walking. See, like now I'm scared. Okay. I'm not taking risks. There you go. I don't really have beef against snake blocks, personally. I think they're alright. I remember them mostly for this one level in Soda Jungle. In Super Mario Bros. U, there are these, like, giant snake blocks combined with the mini ones. Alright, there you go. And that is another level down. GG's. Soda Jungle's awesome. Yeah. Man, could you imagine, though? Like, don't get me wrong, the, like, regular snake blocks and the blue ones are fine, but just imagine if you could have the big snake blocks. That would be something. No, I just love New Super Mario Bros. U. Alright, let's head over to the queue. I did it. I made it to 20-0. This is a very large queue. I hope I can make it through everything. Alright, let's go. Let's put the maker ID first. Or, sorry, the code first, and then we'll, go from there. Mario Maker 3, upgrade a snake block with a mushroom to make it big, please, Nintendo. That would be great. Either that or you... Well, no. No, because already if you hold a snake block, that's what... I'd imagine that's how you change it from green to blue. No problem, Andrew. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I look forward to playing more of your levels next week. Ooh. Okay. I'm running out of levels. As a matter of fact. Unless I'm blind. There is not a single level that is over 3%. Never mind, there's this one. I mean, it just came out to be fair. So there's either that, or another one I was considering. It was one that was 2.95. Oh, where did I see that? Not that one. The Ridiculous Night Rooms. That's another one I'm considering. I might like Ghost Mountain. Ghost Mountain. I've gone 20-0 today. I really hope that I can maintain that streak. I guess we'll see. I think there was an echo because I accidentally hit the button twice. Alright. I wouldn't say that. I've enjoyed the levels that you've submitted to me. Alright. No problem. Okay, ooh. Oh. There's a star. Oh, I already understand what's gonna be happening here. Okay. So don't hit that yet. Hit this first. And then die. Ice! There's a lot of ice. Oops. It's very slippery because it's night snow. If I wall jump from there, I'm just gonna jump into the spikes and die. That's not ideal. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. That would be better, huh? So hit that first, then jump, and then it'll fall down. Am I supposed to... Oh, is it here? Oh! Mushroom! Could you imagine if actually I'm not sure if this is already in the game or not, it's been a while since I've made levels, but star chains? It's like blocks that are normally just a coin, but if you had collected a star previously, all of a sudden that becomes another star block. And the star chain just continues until you run out. Alright, star chains in the game. Who knows? But you know what? It would be cool. Like, in a Mario Maker 3, I'm not asking for what a lot of people are asking for. A lot of people are asking for a 3D Mario Maker. That's not what I want. What I want is just the ability to... I just want more to work with in 2D styles. I would love to have more things. Now, what I want is not what everyone wants. For example, I want more than one sub-area. But Mineko hated that idea. You don't want 3D Mario either. And the reason may not be the reason that you think initially. It's actually because... Think about it. Imagine everyone collabs to make a big troll level. But it's a troll level with like 4 sub-areas. Would you agree that that would be terrifying? Good thing I don't play troll levels anymore. Well, at least for viewer levels. I know. See, here's why I want more than one sub-area. Sure, what multiple sub-areas sounds like a violation of the 8th Amendment. I could not kill the piranha. Oh, never mind, I have another chance to kill the piranha. I killed the piranha. Ah!
Oh no!
I died to a giant piranha.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I really don't want to break my winning streak, so I'm trying my hardest here.
Oh no!
And I can't quite close the queue yet, because I don't close the queue until at least 6 hours in. The 8th Mario Amendment. See, here's why I want sub-areas. I want sub-areas for, like, a traditional level. Like I said, I used to aim to make traditional levels anyway. Not all of them really turned out that way. Like, you know... Sub-areas cooler than usual. Imagine a traditional level, but there's like a sky bonus area and an underground bonus area. Guess what? That's already a thing. It's called New Super Mario Bros. U. And like other New Super Mario Bros. For that matter. Like,
Oh no!
multiple sub-areas are a thing. And I feel like it should be utilized for that. But I must say, if there is a troll level that is like 5 sub-areas long, I think someone might die. Because, I mean, you would need, like... Like, there would be new terms. There would be new terms like, what's it called? CP5. Could you imagine if people in chat started typing CP5 hype, and that was the new meta for Mario Maker? It's just a never-ending level. Ooh, that actually worked. CP10. Yeah, that's terrifying. Speaking of checkpoints, I see one right there. Oh no, can I not make it through? I think I can, it's just... Don't kill me. Thank you. There is a star there, but... Can I make it under? No, it's fine. My damage boosted. I'm not proud of that, but... To be honest, I may just get the checkpoint. I thought for a second I was dead. I'm good though. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Wonder how you're supposed to normally make it through there. Maybe if my idea having your brothers 4 laps through the sky would be more reasonable. Or imagine this, as if that's not bad enough. But could you imagine if you could make levels even longer? Could you imagine?
Oh no!
Like the length of of like one area is now
Oh no!
like double the amount, and there's more sub areas because Switch 2. Well, wouldn't that be horrifying? Oh god. Oh my god, I made it through. Please give me a mushroom. Thank you for the mushroom. I'm gonna try my best not to lose this. Oh, that was short-lived. Meh, I'm crying. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Done. Infinite timer. No! No! I don't want the infinite timer. Actually, maybe I would want, no time. I mean, Wonder has that. I feel like that can be a good thing, but it could also be a... Thank God there's a mushroom. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomb's away. Alright, so to be honest with you, I kind of want to just kill the piranha first. Oh, I see. Oh no. It's another mushroom. Now what? Oh god. Okay. I'm terrified. I want my mommy. Okay. Now I think... Please, please just give me the checkpoint. Thank you. Welcome back, Ryan.
Oh no!
What have I gotten myself into? You late but back. Oh. So that's how you make it through there. But yeah, welcome back. Mushrooms. Yes. There was no world where I was making that without taking damage. Yoshi! Well, the problem is I can't eat a ghost. What is the objective here? I don't really know. I'm just gonna try my best to stay on this snake block.
Oh no!
It's not Yoshi abuse if I died with Yoshi. Yoshicide. The Yoshi committed Yoshicide. The old pizza place, you know, deep fried mushrooms. I think. I've never been a big fan of mushrooms. Ah!
Oh no!
Is that what I get for not liking mushrooms? I die? My god. Alright. mushrooms. Oh, wow, I really overcomplicated that. It's quite simple to actually get to those piranhas without taking damage. But never mind that. Yoshi! It seems like the strat here is to initially wait, and then when it gets up there, then we flutter jump on, and we just go. Eat, 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 eat. Rip Yoshi. Okay. Up, it's gonna go up, and it's gonna go to the right at some point, and then it's gonna go down, and then it's actually gonna go right this time because I'm following the indicators. Yay. I got the mushroom, and now I have to make it into the pipe. I made it into the pipe. Are you proud of me? Oh god.
Oh no!
Man, I got bullied that attempt. My god, I just go in there for like 1 second and then like I just get body slammed into the wall and die. Like, my god. What is that? 4 laps through the sky is so difficult. You and Creator Star felt the need to make a practice version 1 lap checkpoints, and that version is still insanely difficult.
Oh
Oh
no!
god, yes. I am not safe from the piranhas. The piranhas are out to get me. You know what? I have a theory. I don't think Piranha was here last stream. And there was a potential that Piranha lost his streak. Let's say Piranha did lose his streak. Maybe this is Piranha's revenge. He's like gotten his entire brethren to start like the Piranha war between like Mario and the Piranhas because I streamed at 11 o'clock at night for like 2 hours. Well, almost 3. I don't actually know if he lost a streak or not, because you can restore streaks now, so... It all depends. Honestly, I think I can just make it from here. Oh, never mind. I don't have to make some crazy jump. Propeller! Hey, funny story. When I was little, I think I've mentioned this before. When I was little, I used to call the propeller mushroom the propane mushroom. Oh, that was easy. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry, Yoshi, I have to leave you be. Yes, the propane mushroom. Because I didn't know the difference between propeller and propane, apparently. I don't care, I'm just finishing the level. I know I could have finished it the other way,
Mario time!
but I just wanted to get out of there. That was terrifying. Oh god. How did that take me less time than that Super World I was playing earlier? I don't know. Anyway, GG's indeed. That was terrifying. I can't believe I had to go through the Piranha War. The piranhas were out to get me. I better run away from all piranhas, but hey, I made it. Wow. Alright. I wonder how Piranha would feel about this. I raised the clear rate by like 0.3%. It was so fun to watch me play. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Sometimes I get a little goofy. My goofy side tends to come out a lot later into the stream. When it's like late. Alright. Propane accessories. Ah, alright. The streak continues. side. It's a pizza place. You'll need fries and mushrooms and cornmeal. Someday. If you want me to play your level, you just need to type !add and then the level code. It's demonstrated through here. Alright. So mad this person was waiting for a while. So, you know what? I'm gonna play their level anyway, especially since I was told that it was a 1-star, which means it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Bathroom break for you? No problem. Shh. I have obtained the mushroom, and now I must climb through an elevator and make my way up the snowy heaven. And now we've got ourselves a snowball and a pink coin. Ah! Where? I got knocked over. Mushroom again. Now, make our way up. And now, we grab the pink coin, make our way up here so that we don't get knocked over, head on down, and notice that there is a cloud. I don't know how I would be able to reach that, but maybe I'll find out later. Ah! I got attacked by the chain jump. Yowzers. Let's click this. Jump on through. And I still have no clue how I'm gonna get that Lakitu cloud. Or maybe I just don't get it at all, but who knows? I'm dead. Welcome back, Ryan. So, hi there, welcome, welcome. Red mushrooms is the name of that snack. Interesting. I'm just gonna run through. Ooh, wow. Okay. Is that another power-up for me? It is. Can I even get that? Yeah, see, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Like, I'm not sure how else I would get that. Actually, wait, no. No, I know exactly how you're supposed to get that. Though it's a bit crazy. And I may not even get to use it, but, you know. Yep, I didn't even get a chance to use it where I wanted to use it. Oh well. Maybe there's something later on that I'm missing. I actually think it is just that snowball, though. I mean, it's fine. Random Mirror Mountain, this is the Mario song that feels most like a Christmas song to you. That's fair. Angels go home someday and a tribute to the place you know. May it rest in peace. You try to slow down on the food, dreams, and memories. No problem. Well, I'm not getting every single pink coin, but that's okay. I'm dead. How was I supposed to get that? I have no idea. Oh, wait. I think I might know how. I've been corrupted by the fact that your brother's Christmas level is this theme. Are you a corrupted star? No? That's surprising, honestly. It's just where you grew up, there was always a hot dog, hamburger, or pizza joint. Rest in peace, Muncher. Oh, there goes that one up. Oh, actually, I think you are supposed to. Oh, I understand now. I think you are supposed to get every single, pink coin. Like, it's required. I did not know that. Or Yoshi. He's stuck there. Is that Muncher back? Yes. Hamburger pizza joint. Mercy Cola was the way to go. No Coke, no Pepsi. Cola was maybe because it was a bit more budget friendly. I could always try the door. Well, actually, wait, just real quick, let me just put down the spring. Head on up here, grab myself Yoshi. I think because of this POW block. Yep. Okay, now this is gonna feel horrible, but... Oh god, I can't believe I just did that. Now watch, I'm probably gonna die now. I bet I'm gonna lose this attempt now that I did that. Oh god. How? I cleared the level, but I'm not happy about how I cleared the level. The level for such things. See, I don't even know if that was the method. What am I eating in my order? Depends on where we're going. Okay. Well, I may have beaten that level, but I'm not happy about how I beat it. There you go. Alright. Let's see where to go. Alright. Being like a big cop. Sunglasses. That took a while to load in. Bubble Lake? That sounds strikingly similar to an area in Bowser's Inside Story called Bubble Lake. Eee. This is very cool, though. Ow. Water World indeed. Oh crap. Okay. I did not die to the blooper. Hydrate for being in Water World. You bet. Also, I should have taken advantage of those coins, because the last level I played in this world, it made my heart race, and I lost a bunch of lives. So I really should rack up my lives again, just in case we get another difficult level like that in the future. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll hydrate for you. Either the next time I die, or if I clear the level. We shall see what happens first. Well, I guess if I clear the level first, I can't die second at the level unless I replay it. How did I survive? I have no idea. Anyways, checkpoint on the first go. Loud. Fire flower. Oh my god, I'm on fire in the water world. Surely that won't go very well for me, but surprisingly, I've killed some enemies. I lost my fire flower instantly. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna jump over here and pray to God that there's another fire flower. There's not, but there are more coins, and that is certainly welcome in my quest to get more lives. There's a Goombrat. Launch this Koopa. I'll launch this. Get rid of that spike ball. Jump on up here. Lose my mushroom. Cry. And enter the second water section. There you go. Let's make our way up here. For a second I thought that was a wall until I remembered or until I realized that was a semi-solid. Not gonna lie. Thought I was gonna die. That was not supposed to rhyme, but that sounded pretty cool. Oh, no. Wow. I won't lie to you. I cannot believe I one-shotted that. I think that was deserved after what happened last time, or last level. But, last level as in the last level I played in the Super World. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not getting more pink coins, but I think it was just the pressure of that was the first attempt. There you go. Street food, hot dogs, pizza, or hamburgers. I love where this world is going so far, JD. I love the idea of taking, like, the sky world, but, like, turning it into more of, a water world. Anyways, let me hydrate for you. Also, Ryan, this conversation is making me hungry. Luckily, I have something to eat. Though not much. Alright. Oh god, I did raise the Pit of Despair clear rate. Didn't realize that. Which, speaking of that, oh boy, guess whose level I'm playing this time? Oh boy. Time for a Maker ID. Well, that thing was best at the water thing. Alright, I'm clearly running out of options. Like I was saying before, I can count on one hand how many more levels I can play out of this. It's still really silly that I haven't beaten this yet. But maybe one day. Ah. So let's serve outside of fries. Fries. Gotta love fries. Try and beat the level for me again. Oh, no. I'm trying to maintain a win streak here. Alright, unfortunately, there is only one level that I could play that is over 3%. That's not the one that I couldn't clear. It is this one, which has 3590 clears. I mean, I don't have a choice. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I have a choice. I don't have to play that. I mean, it's not by much, but like, you know, that one isn't that hard. Guys, yes. Neither are that hard. Alright. Favorite is shoestring. I was talking about, like, favorite, like, shape of fries. Because if we're talking about that, mine probably has to be waffle fries, and I blame Chick-fil-A. Alright. What was I? Waffle's a good one. Yeah. Speaking of waffles, I can't remember the last time I've had a waffle. I'm not a big breakfast person. Whatever, like fries don't cares. Curly fries are sometimes fine. I despise sweet potato fries. Stay on level's more fun. Oh man, that means I have to play the non-New Super Mario Bros. Level. Alright. Alright. I just never really liked them. I've never been a fan of them. I just don't like how they taste. Not a big breakfast person either. Like, I know it sounds crazy. I will gladly have a burger at 7 in the morning. I mean, think about it. With my sleep schedule, like swapping all the time. Imagine I'm awake for, like, a while. And, like, maybe I'm awake for 12 hours and I'm, like, starving on something a little bit bigger. Like, you know? I know with the way that this world works, eating, like, lunch or dinner for breakfast sounds wild. But it's like the same situation as having breakfast for dinner. That might be it, Yuria. Because I don't know, I've just never been a sweet potato fry person. The amount of dishes. Takeout. Okay, I don't recommend that, but that's the best way to avoid dishes. I don't know the worst thing ever. When you get hungry at like a time like this, it's like 1 in the morning for me. I have food. It's not a lot of food, but at least I have something. Compared to yesterday where I was overwhelmed with the amount of food I had. But all of it went bad. Sweet potato fries, where you come from, is a sin. I mean, me, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just not a big sweet potato fry person. I don't think I ever will be, no matter how much I've had it. I mean, alright, if it was life or death, I would eat one. But, like, other than that... I can see why you thought this was more fun than sure. It probably is in hindsight. I don't like sweet potato either. It's a crazy thing to say that you actually like sweet potato fries. No, because I can understand how you like them. You like potato fires more though. Potato fires! We gotta set a potato on fire. I'm just being silly. Yeah, regular fries are great. I like fries more than just flat out eating a potato. Bad squash once tasted like a potato. Huh. Many places in Europe have sliced bread in the morning and the evening, so would that all be always breakfast for dinner? I mean, that depends. Like, here's the thing. If you have it in the morning and evening, you can't really call it breakfast food, right? Because that means that meal is not pertained to one thing. Now, granted, you're saying the morning and evening, so I'm going to assume what that means is that you don't eat slices of bread for lunch. So that would be the only time that would get separated. Warm lunch, usually. Okay. Then that would mean that a slice of bread doesn't really pertain to one specific thing. Now, I, for one, consider bread to be more of a breakfast thing, especially if you're having, like, toast, French toast, a grilled cheese, even. Lately, if I've ever been having breakfast foods, the one I've eaten a lot lately is an omelet. Consultant, you're very hungry now. Thankfully, I have leftovers. I'm very glad, otherwise I would not survive. Unless I just fell asleep and I don't know. Yeah. I like sweet potato fries, but the funny thing is that sweet potato fries don't hurt your stomach, but regular sweet potato... Wait. Oh, like sweet potato fries hurt your stomach, but just a regular sweet potato actually hurts. The only thing I can think of is maybe a sweet potato fry is just smaller in comparison to just having a full-on potato. And therefore, your stomach is able to digest it easier. Yeah, leftovers as well. Nice. That's the only thing I can think of, Anna. Could be how the starches change. Might be right. That too, Yudia. I still wouldn't be surprised if it's the fact that you're not, like, consuming as much. Imagine, and I don't recommend this, by the way. Imagine drinking an entire gallon of chocolate milk versus a glass. You're probably not going to puke if you have a glass of chocolate milk, but you're probably going to gag if you have an entire gallon at once. I think it's that same idea. As absurd of a comparison or example as that sounds, I think that's what's going on there, but I could be wrong. Googling how much a gallon is. You'll die once you find out how much it is. That's like the typical amount that you would get at a Walmart or something. Like the milk that you get for the family? No, you're just gonna have that whole thing right now. I think it's humanly possible to drink a gallon in one sitting. You have not seen... You have not seen the, chuggers on YouTube. I have seen several gallon chug videos. I think you are correct if you're just saying a regular person. But a professional eater is a different story. Where's a lot? It's more than you should drink overall. Yes. I still have the, biggest water bottle I've ever had. Just sitting there. It's empty now, of course, but like... My god. Aren't human. The biggest water bottle I've ever had, though I did not consume all of it in one go, was this gigantic Poland Spring bottle. And to give you a better idea, this right here is a regular Poland Spring bottle. This is, where is it? 16.9 fluid ounces, otherwise known as 500 milliliters. This giant one is 50.7 fluid ounces, otherwise known as 1.5 liters. Could I drink this in one sitting? Yes. Would it kill me? Absolutely. But, like, multiple times throughout the day, I think, or throughout multiple days. 1.5 liters is fine. You got your dad a gallon of water that he uses for work. That does sound great. Like, if you're having it over time, versus if you just had it all in one go. Where's the call center? There you go. Shouldn't those freshwater fountains where you can... Shouldn't those have freshwater fountains where you can refill a small bottle? Maybe. But yes, GG's indeed. There you go. That is another level down. What? God, you added your maker ID back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna have my first loss. Unless I choose to replay a level, I have my first loss. As I don't think there are any more levels that I can play. Aside from that one Mario World level, or sorry, New Super Mario Bros. U level. That might be the last one. Playing's illegal. Well, I've had people request that. I had one person submit their level and said, hey, you beat this. Try to get the world record. I did. That was then. This is the worst thing I'll be able to handle it. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright. What's the queue looking like? Why don't we go find out? Hi, I'm Dylan. It's 1:30 in the morning and I would like to maintain my sleep schedule. Therefore, I think it would be wise that even though there are only 4 levels in the queue, that I close the queue. I'll give Lucius one more chance. If not, I will move on. Okay. Wait, did I raise the level counter? Time to check. I don't think I did, but just in case. Okay, yeah, I did forget to raise it. That's what I get for not paying attention. And flop. Alright. Oh. I think when Mineko submitted this to me, I don't think he had any idea what my goal for today was. As I think for the first time in the 6 hours I've been live, I might be breaking my streak. We shall see. If you don't know, Mineko is known for making preposterously difficult levels. I don't think I've ever beaten one of his levels, except maybe like one. So now, I'm gonna see what this is all about. So your thought about making chicken drumsticks, making white rice. Alright. Mineko, I have certain emotions that I'm trying my best to hold in. Because I already know what's about to happen. Okay. I did that. Now what? Oh my god. I had a feeling that that was how that's gonna work. So the idea I'm seeing here, I need to bounce the PAL block onto the no block. That's wild. Especially considering that that's a possibility. I'm going to be trying much harder than I usually would. Because I might actually get really down if I fail this. Let's see. The thing about just going right away is that the PAL block will always get hit by that spring. So if you want to ensure that there's nothing that's going to be interfering, your best bet would be to land the PAL block on the spring. That will allow it to bounce on the blooper, believe it or not. And then at that point, Mario will have to take over. Swimming after leaving the pipe to drop the PAL faster. Obviously, if I just swim up to the PAL will get a hit. Actually, I don't need to put it on the spring, but I can wait for the spring to move. This is, like... yeah. And now we have this. I wasn't really worried about this part, but I get the feeling that that's just scratching the surface. Just easier. Yeah. That was just my fault. I just swam right into that. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. I just saw what's up there. Alright. Okay, well I get the idea. There is actually something else I'm worried about though, and that's the time. I get the feeling... Oh. That I may not want to go too slow here. If I go too slow, I get the feeling that I am gonna run out of time. I know it sounds wild, but I only have 200 seconds. So, I better make this count. We're gonna head on into here. Yeah, if I go too slow, I drown. I mean, that's kind of realistic. That's kind of how the world works. Or that's kind of how humans work. Could a human breathe underwater for 200 seconds? Honestly, probably yes. But you would have to be really good at breathing underwater. I mean, 200 seconds is like, what, like 3 minutes, 20 seconds. That's wild. Or 20 seconds? 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Or... No, I'm correct. That is 3 minutes, 20 seconds, because 180 seconds is 3 minutes. Mario Maker time. It's 1:30 in the morning. Okay, so this P-switch, I get a strong feeling that I don't want this P-switch going down, like, to here. So I'm gonna try my best to guide this P-switch over to the right side. However, one thing I need to keep in mind is that there is a chance that the P-switch goes on top of that brick. That's not what I want here. Well, I know I can pull it off, so I must keep going. So far, I haven't encountered anything that, I couldn't beat. So far, it's just been straight up, challenging. That's kind of how the level works. So, let's see. I haven't encountered anything that's beyond my skill level, which is good. Because that was the thing I was worried about. That's why I got scared. But Hopefully, I'm not speaking too soon. We shall find out what happens. Okay, that right there was a result of me flat out forgetting. The concept of Mario drowning in this level reminds me of an effect that a friend of mine has in their stream. Except it's not Mario, it's Sonic. It's that, like, countdown when Sonic is about to drown. But he has that for, like, waiting if, what's it called? What was I gonna say? Classic sound effect. Okay, so you know how some streamers will have a rule where if you are not here, if like a viewer isn't there, they will play the level. The timer is the Sonic, like, drowning. And when Sonic drowns, the level gets skipped. I thought that was really cool. And I've always wanted to implement something like that for my own stream. Alas, I don't like straight up copying other ideas, because that doesn't really feel like my own creation. Of course it's not my own creation if I did that, so... Instead, I want to take that concept, put my own twist on it. Also, yeah, it has been a while. Wow, I was just thinking about you, the other day. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. What's it called? I already made the viewer level Q scene, which I'm really happy about. That's something I've wanted for a really long time now. I'm finally glad that I had the resources to make that. I won't lie to you, Mysterious Star. I did get that same idea when I saw it. I saw the layout and I was like, whoa. Junior. However, I still think the layout is great. Still have a hard time seeing it? Seeing what? The intention isn't necessarily for you to see the queue list on the live scene, as that's what the link is for. The link when you type !Q or !List, that's what allows you to see the queue, like, at a size that you're able to have. The purpose of the live scene is so that I can have a bit of an intermission between levels. I can type the level code, and, then, before I hit, like, the next command to, like, say that a level is up, I trigger it right before I'm about to play the level. That way, the timer for it can be more accurate. As I've had moments where, like, I hit the command, but then I don't end up playing the level for, like, 5 minutes later or something. So... So small amp, but light blue and echo. I've been gone because some IRL stuff happened. Sorry to hear that. Unless they were good things, but judging by the base, I don't believe that was the case. Regardless, I'm very happy to see you again. And I hope you're alright. You wanted to make your layout different than Mineko. I was about to say, oh. I was about to be like, oh, I have stream avatars as well, but it's like, that doesn't really count. Like, I know many people with stream avatars. Stream avatars is not a neat thing. In fact, the reason I got stream avatars a long time ago was because I was inspired by Knight having stream avatars, which were in a day and age in the community where some people don't even know who Knight is. But, you know, he was a former mod. It's cool tomorrow, but you're happy you got some time to stop by and chat for a sec. Yeah. I hope you sleep well, though. And I'm glad you had a chance to pop in. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, I need to be patient. That's a concern for you. Oh yeah, of course not. We're not planning for your world and found an error that would have been catastrophic. Thank goodness you're double checking stuff. You're still here? Nice, Ryan. And Mysterious Star, correct me if I'm wrong. Your layout. Did you get that background from the same site that Mineko did? Oh. Believe it or not. Oh, we're gonna play that game, Blooper. It's from the same side as Mineko. I had a feeling. Because I remember being shown that site. I'm like, wait, it's familiar. Next week is supposed to get 50 degrees. I mean, honestly, 50 degrees kind of sounds like heaven compared to all the really cold weather we've been having. I mean, like -8 degrees to, like, I don't know. I'm tired of 0-degree weather. Also, yes, I know some people may not like ads, but it helps me more than you realize. Ask me an echo of that website. I see. That is very cool, though. Definitely a much better way than how I got my backgrounds, to say the least. I finally made it back here. I was patient enough. Now, the farthest I made it was when I hit the P-switch. Increase your assets. It's such a good site. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. No! Yeah. How did I get backgrounds? Have a guess, Mysterious Star. Have a guess. Is the Q screen output time? Yes. No. My background is animated. I didn't get it from Google. You know, Mysterious Star, that would be great, but I've said in the past that my brother does not know how to make animations. He can only draw. I showed the screen for like win-loss ratio, and of course to show the Q even if it's not that easy to see, but also to just have a little intermission when entering the level code and stuff. It can also be helpful if ads are running right as I'm finishing a level. You give up? A parallel universe you'd be animating for everyone. YouTube, Mysterious Star. To be fair, it was a free one. But it was a much more generic way. I would in the future, though. Like to commission my own custom stuff. As much as I like free stuff, as I've gotten older, I've grown to realize that I like custom stuff. It's how I got my PNG tuber and emotes. And now I want to take that to the next level this year. Although, I cannot share what plans I have publicly, as that is all something I plan to announce at a later date. For now, only those that wield a sword know some of the stuff I've got in mind. This video on the stream on PC Twitch. I know there's a rewind feature. Look at my sword. Yes, Yudia, that was definitely what I was referring to. When is the stream done? When I get through all the levels, whether I finish them or not. I'm sorry, Yulia. want to have animated alerts for your channel, but that sounds too expensive, too difficult, or expensive. It's fair. And that may be the case initially. Or it could be the case for a longer period of time. It depends. It really depends on your style and what you want for your content, the direction that you want to take. You can go back on Donna streams. Yeah. My favorite PAL block. I have a win streak of 24 to nothing. That's why I'm gonna be so devastated if I lose, because this has been my luckiest viewer level stream in a long time. I'm gonna be devastated if it gets broken this way. I don't have a record of beating a single Mineko level except I think like a joke level. Alert idea, raid alert. As much as I like my sleek alerts, and they will be staying, it's a first for everything. Oh, I mean, I've lost levels before. Lost levels. The alerts that I already have, those are staying. I'm just gonna expand upon them. I actually had the same alert sounds for a solid few years, especially my follow alert. My follow alert had not been updated in over 5 years, but that was mainly for nostalgic reasons. It had gotten to a period of time where it had gotten to a point where like it became such a huge staple of the community that it was hard to really change it to something else. But I knew that it was time to make something different. Like, visually it's changed over the years, but like the sound was always the same. Now, to keep that sort of professional approach, I've to keep that professional approach, I got the alerts that I have now. That's what it is, a P-switch. That's what I get for calling the P-switch P. No problem, Ryan. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Are you forgetting an important component of me, Mineko? You know how long I play levels for. I don't have a timer. I will gladly play levels for long periods of time. Stamina is my game. And also, the levels waiting for me are also difficult, as far as I know. So... it's nothing to worry about, and also... not only am I locked in, I really want to secure a W. You know, that almost worked. Wait a minute. Oh, that's sad. That almost worked. That was disappointing. Unlucky power bounce. Yep. See, the problem is, I know I can make it farther, because the farthest I've made it... Why would you cook Mineko? The farthest I've made it is, hitting the P-switch and actually making it past that block. And to be honest, part of me wonders... although it might be a terrible idea. You're so cooked. I have an idea. No. No, never mind. I take that back. With the amount of cheeps that are here... Wait, it worked! Is the link, like, not showing it correctly? Because sometimes that happens. That's not my fault, and mainly, like, a viewer level bot thing. Sometimes it doesn't show. But if you're curious, I believe you are one of, if not the last levels of the day, or of the night. Yeah. Thank you, Cheap. Oh. You know, that almost worked. The Cheap almost carried that all the way to the right side. I don't know why I thought it would go all the way to the right, but oh well. Betrayal. Is the queue open? Unfortunately, I've already closed the queue as I'm already almost 7 hours in, but I always stream Mario Maker every Monday. Every Monday in the afternoon to evening is around the range that I start. Why did I drop this already? If there's anything I've learned is that I don't have to bring the P-switch all the way to the right. I could, if I want to be extra safe. But it might not be ideal if I want to just hit the P-switch, call it a day. It's just my biggest problem. Although I'm thinking about it now, it might not even be that big of a deal. My first thought, is that I hit a P-switch, I bounce. But thinking about it now, typically speaking, you don't bounce when you hit a P-switch. The only time you're really gonna bounce is if you're actually performing a P-switch jump and we're underwater. I don't think I need to worry about P-switch jumps underwater. So I actually think we might be fine if I play my cards right. See, I've been stuck on this one section for a while, but if I'm stuck on this, and there's still a lot of the level left, I can only imagine what we've got next. Because if Mineko suggested that I move this to the back of the queue, that's gotta mean that my PB is nowhere near the end. So, oh boy. Figured it out by now. Ah yes, underwater P-switch jumps. That sounds terrifying, but also obsolete. P-switch is gonna fall. Cheap Cheap's gonna bounce it around here. To be fair, this is one of the easiest levels you've ever made. Which is really funny. Your brother was never made a fully underwater level, at least in Mario Maker 2. What did he make in Mario Maker 1? Well, at least, yeah. That's why I think I can beat this. Well, the part that I'm at anyway. I don't know if I can beat the whole thing. I mean, it might still be fine. How did that work? And how did that align so much better than how I regularly would? I don't know. I hit the block, so it doesn't even matter. Let's see. I made this months ago. What made you decide to upload it now? Just forgot to upload it. Oh. I doubt you made this level just for me. And if that was your intention, oh my god. Why me? See, I told you I wouldn't bounce. PB, however, let me be careful. Oh god, you uploaded it today, because... You remember to upload it because I streamed your levels on Mondays. Ah, I see. I will say, like again, I gotta admit, I'm happy because this is not what I would expect out of a Mineko level. See, Mineko levels are usually really hard tricks that I flat out can't perform. I can actually play through this level. That's in the sense of saying that a lot of levels are beyond my skill level. But this... There's no really advanced skills unless you call balancing P-switches and PAL blocks advanced. Like, it says kind of, but not in comparison to other ones, especially that one New Super Mario Bros. U Desert level you gave me that one time. That's a PB, because that's the farthest I've made it. I will say, I think the only reason I'm finally making progress there, it's gotta be the fact that I'm choosing to hit the P-switch early. Now, wanna know what would make me really sad, and don't tell me if this is true. because I don't want any hints. What would make me really sad, Mineko is one of my best friends. He does not hate me. What was I saying? Oh, well, what made me really sad is if I actually have to get the P-switch all the way to the right, because I actually have to, like, go fast when I hit the P-switch, because maybe there's some sort of block farther ahead that I need to get to in time. And then I will cry. I guess we'll find out. Subject tells no landing mecha Koopa. I still can I will never forget that, I forgot what the level's name was. The level you designed solely to, like, solely for my suffering. It's like the level to end ill sanity or something like that, whatever the name was. You just put my name in the title. The fact that you actually uploaded that, you cleared that, that's crazy. Ah. There you go. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I had a feeling that could possibly kill me. All I want to know is, what is it like above? I play your level. Unfortunately, I've already closed my queue for the night. But I'll be back streaming this game next week. I always stream Mario Maker on Mondays. Oh god, that's a horrifying spot for the P-switch to be in. Oh, never mind, that works. Just go. I'm glad I learned that strat. However, I still have not been able to make it. It's the donut. Oh lord. What is this? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. I need all the pink coins, don't I? You think? That's even worse than yes, because now I don't even know. Okay. I'll go for him. Ryu thinks you should permanently destroy the Desert Wind level because that level is every destructive tendency of ADHD star in one package. I remember for the longest time I actually thought that that level you sent to me you actually designed because you wanted to break my sanity. I think I've gotten over my bitterness of potentially losing. I'm now more open to conceding. However, I want to at least give the pink coin section a try, and the only reason I'm willing to is because remember what I said about sleep like an hour ago? Yeah, it's almost 3 now, so I don't want to pull an all-nighter playing a Minecraft level, so I can only play this for so long. Put any streamer's name in the level title, including me. Yes. For the longest time, I thought you actually meant to make a level, like, specifically for me. Being like, Dill's suffering. And I remember because I thought that in the moment, I found it funny. Oh, wow. Ah, the question. The infamous question of, will I survive? Oh. Nope. We're super close to not submitting that level because you love me too much to make me feel insane. Or to want to make me feel insane. 2 things. 1, I love you too. 2, that was just a funny level. Just for the name itself. Wanna know the crazy part, Mysterious Star? Wanna know when you gave me that level? You gave it to me the month of my birthday. Okay, that was my fault. Ah. Okay, I'm just wasting time. I almost put my old name in the title because of the fact that it was 2020 Stars creation. He decided against that. Out of curiosity, though, Mysterious Star, would you actually make a level for my mental pain and suffering? Like a level that was specifically designed for me. I have had levels designed for me before, but not for that reason. Never. At the end of the day, it's for the content. It's the classic reason. The classic reason. One second. Okay, now to attempt this again. Can I land here? No. I will hit the grinder first. Alright, as much as I genuinely think there is a chance I could beat this, I think I should move on from it. Like, let me give it one more, like, real attempt. And when I say real attempt, I mean getting to the P-switch, getting at least to the donut blocks. Whether I make it under, I'm not gonna make myself go through that again. Like, I can't. You would sooner design a super world of upside down or dark levels before making a level specifically to wear me down. There. I appreciate that. Upside down levels or dark levels. Those are levels. Yeah, they're levels. Can you say something random as long as it's appropriate? What hurts about this failure? Like a doll or something? Hugged the blooper. The hugs are meant to be for you, Mineko. Because I don't give you enough hugs these days. Probably because I need to be a better friend and talk to you more. I'm so busy. Alright. Well, the hugs can also be for the blooper. Sure. Hey. It's a living thing. Oh. Very easy as well. That's fair. We both have our streaming schedules. You've been way better at staying consistent than I have, though, because, my god, I am really bad with procrastination. Yay. Really hope I can improve on that. Well, I'm sad. I really wanted to maintain my winning streak today. Mineko did not allow that. I still love him and appreciate him, though. Catastrophic oversight on your planning solved. You also figured out why it happened. Now to stop working on it for the night because it's hurting your brain. That's fair. Okay. Oh, I never dismissed the level. How long was I playing that for? Probably like around an hour. You miscalculated. Your world will be 24 levels. Gotcha. W's on a viewer level date. I know. Well, I mean, there is the fact that I stream long hours, but Echo, I was 3 hours in and I had already finished 15 levels. Like, that's around the time you stream. Like, I know you stream 3-4 hours. At least that's how long I saw you on earlier. Like, that is impressive for a viewer level day. Like, your level was the only level I failed, the only level that I spent more than 30 minutes on today. That's never the case usually. Usually there are multiple levels that I spent like an hour or something like that. So, you got some really hard levels today though. That's fair, but the thing is, hard levels are your forte. Your forte is skill. That's not my thing. Doesn't mean I can't beat levels, it's just I'm not a god. I'm not super skilled. I'm only decent. That's how I feel anyway. Alright. Yeah. You are special and you are gifted. I hope you always remember that. I believe I already hit the next command, so we can just jump right in. I have to defeat one Bowser Jr. Low battery Joy-Cons. You think I can finish all the levels today before my Joy-Cons die? I mean, I have one level after this. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Whenever you finish making this world, you have to show me what your planner looked like because it hurt your eyes a bit to look at. Oh no. Was it like bright eyes? Or bright eyes. Was it bright lights? Like, just light mode or something? You cannot comment why until I know what the world is about. Fair enough. If I beat this level and the following level, I'll have beaten 26 levels today. 26 to 1. That will be impressive, but I'm not going to speak too soon because I don't want to jinx myself on the off chance I fail. I don't think I will, based on what I've been told about Lord Shiro's level that I plan on playing. This one I don't know. You remember this one? I need to give you something, Mineko. Two things, actually. You play this level on your stream. I've come to learn that, a lot of us Mario Maker streamers, we will often recognize levels. Because the same people end up submitting the same level to multiple creators, so as a result, you're able to recognize stuff. Because somebody recognized, Fox recognized a super world that I played today. What was it, Kaiser or something like that? I had already started that super world the previous week, and only continued it here. I did see that mysterious star, just wait until I wrap up stream and I can have a better look. Oh, Mineko, here are the two things. Number one. You deserve a shout out because you are an important friend, and you are amazing and deserve great things. Number two. A hug for the exact same reason. Okay. And when the cooldown for the shout-out is over, I know how to shout out. So are you getting tired? Believe it or not, no, I am not tired. And I think I know why. I think I had a micro nap right before stream. Fox said that you were further along. I would have to see. Stick around, I can show you the super world that I got submitted earlier. I won't play the level, I'll just see where I am. Out of curiosity, Mineko, what are your rules with super worlds? Because they might be similar to mine. Okay, that's different than what I have. When I think of a viewer level stream, I think of it as a viewer level stream, not a viewer world stream. So, the way I treat it is if somebody submits a super world to me, I will play one of their levels. If there is anybody following them in the queue, I'm going to move on and they have to resubmit it. If there isn't anybody in the queue, I will continue to play that super world until somebody has a level. That's how I run things here. You treat one world like one level. See, that can be rough for me because, like, what if somebody submits a difficult super world? One that's actually gonna take, like, let's say it's like a Kaizo super world or something. It's like, not that I would ever play a Kaizo Super World, that's against my rules. But, like, let's say you got that. It's like, man, speed on the world possible.
Oh no!
Out of curiosity, I just have to look. Okay, I'm not reaching that, I don't think. No, Yudia. You can continue where you left off, although there is an option to start a new game, which just means starting the world over if you want. You will always be able to continue from where you left off.
Oh no!
Let's be around 20 minutes on the world and move on until it's resubmitted. I never know what difficulty a world will end up becoming. So to be safe, I always pick, or I always play just one level. You find the one level rule fair, since you don't have a timer. Yeah, like, if, that'd be wild, if you could only play Super Worlds, like, from the first level every time you opened it.
Oh no!
That'd be awful. Oh my god. Gonna add a fewer Super Worlds to your title, though. Yeah. You mean like distinguishing it from viewer levels? Like having a separate stream that's fully dedicated to Super Worlds? Or just combining the two? Whoa, that was sick. Okay, that was sick. Alright, I made it here, finally. Now what? That is the question. Well, number one, I'm hungry. At least that's all my stomach is telling me. But also, I need to kill all of these bloopers or whatever is trying to kill me right now. There's just so much. Ah. Oh god. It never ends. Where is Bowser Jr.? Bowser Jr. has gotta be here somewhere. Okay, that does work. I thought so. I know I can't bring the clown car with me, obviously. Just combined, like you are now, but you add the title, so it's more. Oh, so like, correct me if I'm wrong, rather than just hurting viewer super worlds, you could add like viewer level / super worlds or viewer level / viewer super worlds. I remember I used to have a channel point redemption for super worlds. Well, I can go here. I doubt that's the intention, but I can go here if I want. Don't die. That's all I ask, just
Oh no!
die. Okay, I died. Why didn't I just spin jump on the bomb this whole time? I really should have done that this whole time. I don't know why I never thought of that. Not only is that sick, but that just makes my life so much easier, and I don't have to die as much. Now, I have to get through the apocalypse every time, but as long as I'm down here, the cannons will not fire. You know, maybe I should have done that the whole time. Can I fire this through the blocks? No, why would that be possible? There we go. Run, except not yet. Now. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go from here. I just have to be careful of the spines. Oh my god. So many spikes. And there is Bowser Jr. Okay, killing him like this is gonna take a while. That's why I didn't want to hop out. Anyways, I can beat this. God, that is so much more efficient. Now, if only I didn't just run through them and fall, but, you know. I actually feel like a gamer. Okay, well, now to get through. This is the equivalent of the Dynamo. Right here. Just getting through. Just casually flying through as there's just a bunch of enemies, and spikes, and cannons everywhere. Now, to be fair, I did just bypass all of that, but still. Now, as long as I replicate something like that, I should be fine for the next part. Generally speaking, there's actually more to worry about at the bottom, because the bottom of the level is bloopers. As far as I know, no Spiny is top. There's paratroopas, there's bloopers. There's more that I actually have to actually kill before I can move forward. As long as I make it through here, I'm generally fine. Alright, here we go again.
Oh no!
You know what's crazy? I didn't even have to hold right there. I could have just gone into Bowser Jr.'s clown car. And that totally would have been a W. But instead, I took the M.
Oh no!
Upside down W. Alright. Because everybody says taking the L. But how does that make Luigi feel? I think it's only fair that Mario gets that same treatment. Even though there's no M word for losing. Actually, miss. Miss. If my Joy-Cons die while I am in the pit, What's up? I hope not, because this really isn't that difficult. Oh god. Just go. I only have one level after this one. And they also last a lot longer than regular Joy-Cons or Switch 1 Joy-Cons. I have my Pro Controller off to the side. I could always save myself if need be. It is charged. And even if it's not, I can just plug it into a USB-C port and it'll be fine. Alright, Bowser Jr., I hope I don't make the same blunder as before. I don't want to make another Super Mario Bros. Blunder. The new hit game, the sequel to Wonder.
Oh no!
I did not make the same mistake twice in a row. It would be better to fly above. Well, here's the problem. If I fly above and I hit Bowser Jr., what if I miss the clown card? A certified Super Mario Bros. Blunder. Fly above the level going in. Oh! The problem is the cannons. I don't think I can fly above the cannon. I better not make a third Super Mario Bros. Blunder. Yeah, I can't go up here. Because I'm having cannons constantly firing at me, it's better that I stay below so that I don't trigger them.
Oh no!
Okay, I don't count that as a Super Mario Bros. Blunder. A Super Mario Bros. Blunder is if I make a really silly mistake.
Oh no!
Having the W, locking in and losing it. That as well. The Super Mario Bros. Blunder original trilogy on the Switch too. You know what Super Mario Bros. Blunder is, Mineko? It's all of the failed attempts of your damage list run. And only the successful one is the Super Mario Bros. Blunder. Only Nintendo Switch Online. Yes. It's only a matter of time before Nintendo makes... You know what's even better than only with Switch Online? How about you straight up cannot play the game unless you buy a subscription called the Nintendo Switch Offline? You cannot play games offline or on the go unless you pay a subscription. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I don't care. From all the Super Mario Bros. Blunders I've made, playing the game offline is what buying the game is. I know, but imagine having to pay a subscription to keep the game running. There, I am not making another Super Mario Brothers blunder.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
That would kill all gaming. It would. No problem. Super Mario Bros. Blunder. You don't even know how that would work. I know. I didn't mean to replay the level. The trilogy has been canceled. No refunds on pre-orders. Oh my god. Alright. Time for the last level of the night. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Let's try that again. Yeah. That's better. There we go. You would have to use the internet. So what happens if you have no internet? Well, the games refuse to open. Maybe. Alright. Well. It's time for the last level of the night. Let's see if I can stop making Super Mario Bros. Blunders. I could make a blunder on this level. We'll just have to wait and see. Here we go. Percentage 4%-ish, however, could it be? True. The level I just played was 9% and I made so many blunders. Oh, wait, gravitational upspring. I think I know what you're asking for here. Potentially.
Oh no!
Spring drops. Hmm. Let me see. Can I maybe... Like I've never really done something like this before.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm having such a hard time figuring out the right method for this. Let's see.
Oh no!
The problem with the spring being right up against the spike wall. If it's too close, I just die. Left side from goes away. I guess some people just wanted to throw the spring on this side and see what happens. I don't know why I expected it to be bouncy. Oh, I know what you did? Sure.
Oh no!
Throw it on that side. Start on the opposite side, you ran. Jump to the right, and as you're reaching the peak, drop the spring and jump off it.
Oh no!
I know you usually drop a spring, like... See, when you drop items... Yeah, drop not throw. When you drop items, you normally hold down, just drop it like that. If you want to throw it, you let go of Y. For some reason, I keep having trouble dropping it while in midair. Especially down. Okay, I see the vision though. Maybe my Joy-Cons will die.
Oh no! Oh no!
See the vision. I just have to get it. And this is just the first one. Imagine what's gonna happen for the rest of it. Requires the most skill. The one level I may not be able to beat.
Oh.
Oh god. Don't tell me I'm gonna have... Don't tell me my score's gonna be 25 to 2. That is still good, but I would be ashamed if I couldn't make it past the first jump. 6 of those were your levels.
Oh,
Up.
no.
Come on! Come on! Nope. Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You're 33% of the wins. Gotcha. That makes sense. I played a lot of your levels today.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
Oh, God. Okay. Now it's even tighter, I think. Did not mean to throw that. God, I'm just scared of the wall. On both sides. No.
Oh, no.
Well, not only did I make it past the first jump, but I made it past the second jump first try. Something tells me that will not happen again. But like getting the second jump first try, I mean. But I guess we'll see. I don't know why I stopped in the middle of that. Come on. Don't throw. No throwing. I can't throw the level. I cannot throw for content.
Oh, no.
I think that's how some people die to the level ball. Those death marks up top, though, I have no clue.
Oh no!
It's definitely that I'm chickening out. That is 1000% why I keep failing that. No way I get this first try again. First try as in I don't die. Why does this seem oddly easier? Even though it's a smaller gap. It seems oddly easier. I don't know. No throwing. Not allowed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
How many of these jumps are there? Oh, good lord.
Oh no!
Okay. If my thumb is already hurting from the first 3, then I'm terrified of what's to come.
Oh no!
I can't run too fast, or else I'm dead.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
I did balance, just not high enough. Oh,
no!
I think that would have been it. Now, how did I get that second jump first try before? No idea. This gave me flashbacks to, the perfect run, where, like, I did a bunch of stuff first try. And then after that, I just could never get it again. Well, not till much later, anyway. Still low battery, but the battery has not died. Again, I have my Pro Controller on standby if I absolutely need it.
Oh no!
Much longer than a Switch 1, surprisingly.
Oh no!
Like, it's been low battery for, like, an hour and a half now. Something like that. I've gotten much better at that first jump. No problem. Take your time. Back here.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't think you're gonna be the only one, Mysterious Star. I'm pretty sure Mineko will be seeing it. As will I. I never watch movies ever, but like, when it comes to the Mario movie, it is an exception. Even if it is on April Fool's and it actually turns out to be an April Fool's prank, um, I will still go see regardless. That almost worked. That wasn't even my intention there.
Oh no!
God, even though I doubt it's the case, I still find that possibility funny. Yes, it's releasing on April 1st. April Fools. We're, not actually releasing this movie. It's actually just some, like, cardboard cutout of Mario. Complicated videos the company makes this stuff, you need another one in the same situation. That's fair. You're referring to Disney. I thought you were referring to Nintendo, but honestly, that is actually very fair. I know you have other special interests, but it's like, I feel like the only places I ever see those special interests are social media. At first it was Twitter, and then it was Blue Sky when you moved there.
Oh
No.
no!
Hey, I made it to the 4th jump. That's impressive.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Welcome back, Lord Shiro. cannot speak Japanese, but hi there,
Oh
welcome, welcome.
no!
Okay. While you were away, Lord Shiro, I made it as far as the 4th jump.
Oh no!
I would love to, though unfortunately this is the last level I'm playing for today. To be quite honest, I could totally beat this. The only reason I may concede is because look at the time. If Disney didn't keep raising annual pass prices to their parks and making it more difficult to actually use them, your family would almost certainly still be pass holders. That's fair. It can be pretty expensive. I'm just gonna start over. I got stuck at the first jump for like 5 years. Yeah, if I give up on this, it's solely gonna be for the reason of it's late. I need to try this on another day. Because with my normal stamina, I could totally...
Oh no!
I don't want to say breeze through this, but like... You know... Yeah. Sleep is good. Oh no. Like, I'm gonna give it one... I'm gonna give it at least one last, like, real attempt. Real attempt as in... I make it to, like, the 3rd or 4th jump. Or maybe even 2nd, honestly, with how long this is taking.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Ooh. Nope. Well, I got this far. Again. There was a consistent rhythm I had for these.
Oh no!
God, there is a consistent rhythm I have with this. And that's what got me so far in that attempt. And of course, of all attempts for me to actually make progress, it was while you were away. Let me see. Out of a rhythm as well. Yeah. There you go. Like, we're getting somewhere. Not even 20 seconds, I'm on jump 3. Not even 30 seconds, I'm on jump 4. See what I'm trying to tell you here? Like, you need a rhythm, and you're good. Okay. that's too low. Does my thumb hurt right now? Yes. Does it matter? No. Get a high enough jump, you can usually twirl over. Yeah. That jump right there from before, that was not high enough. I would have just landed on the spikes. Like that right there. That would not have been good. Now that's good. This is my best attempt so far. Attempt 5. Oh, you can't be serious. There's a checkpoint. Okay, well maybe I'm playing this longer than I thought. Okay, fine. Fine. You've reinvigorated me just a little bit. Like, if they just raise the prices slowly, but surely, probably wouldn't be an issue, but the fact that we're paying more and getting less needs our own loyal customers decided it would be better to take their trips, elsewhere. Yeah. I get that. Last time I went to Disney was for, my senior trip. Which, my god, that was almost 3 years ago now. How come all of a sudden I'm breezing through this? After I just said that I kept struggling on this. What is this? Jump. This is jump 7, I think. Man. Why are there 11 jumps and not 10 jumps? Why is it uneven? Anyways, I died for the first time in a while. But I now have newfound motivation. Your senior trip was to an amusement park. Like, just a random amusement park, a famous one, or what? I'm talking about Disney World, Mysterious Star. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Large Hero. 8. It's in Ohio. Well, that's why. I've never been to Ohio. Coast. Yep. That would explain why I've never heard of it. Low battery again. You didn't have a senior trip. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
No. That was the 8th jump. I was so close. You kept the secret from me that there was a checkpoint here. Here I was thinking that I had to go through 11 jumps all in one go. I'm happy there's a checkpoint, but it's just like, oh no. Get all I said about before being the last attempt? Nope. Alright. Well, we're back here. Let's not mess up this time. I almost did. I almost died. I get the feeling that I'm gonna die. Any game. Ooh. Okay. 9. No. 11.1 week after, more than electrical issue caused a lot of power. Alright, people had to be rescued. Oh my god. Maybe that's why I hadn't heard of it. Low stars. Oh my freaking god, I actually did it. With my brain cells this late, I actually cleared that. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh my god, I need to stop doubting myself. I keep thinking that I just don't have it in me. Okay. Wow. Wow. My thumb is, like, it is hurting after that. Good thing that was the last level. Well, no, we're done with that. We're not. Nope. Okay. I gotta go back to the delightful level he made next stream for my worth. I am not playing the delightful level at near 4 in the morning. See, the level I just played is a little different. Okay. You did have a graduation party, thankfully. That made you a night owl for like a week. That's fair. Next stream. Next Mario Maker stream. Next stream is a ROM hack. Now, let's get the final results for tonight. I hit the exit button again. See, this is why I have to get to bed. There you go. I played a total of 27 levels today. That's crazy. And of those levels, I mean, 99% of them. That's not a good percentage. I think it's more 98%, but still. You went to bed at like 6 a.m. at night, which your body was like, oh yeah. I'm sure you hated that, considering that you are not like me, where you can change your sleep schedule magically. I just have that power. I'm probably invisible. Anyways, aside from my sleeping superpowers of suddenly switching my sleep schedule, these were the final results for tonight. I cannot believe I played 27 levels today. Like, never mind the fact that I beat most of them. It's the fact that I even had that many. It has been a very long time since I've had a viewer level stream this busy. So I'm pretty happy about that. What's it called? Next week. Oh, it's gotta be a record of sorts. Next week is gonna be interesting. So, I actually want next Monday to be my 1,500 follower special. For season reasons. So, what's either going to happen is Monday will still be viewer levels, but it's just going to be the follower special, and I just move on to something else over time. Or I dedicate the viewer level stream itself to another day, like I move the stream to, say, like, Friday or something. That's something I still need to figure out. I could also just double up my viewer levels this week. That'd be wild if I did that. But I might during the weekend, we'll see. Autistic Star did not like you disrupting your sleep schedule like that, but it was worth it. Yes, also, it said I had something planned after. The star that is mysterious, because I need to get better at shouting people out. I'm really bad with that. There you go. There is your love. Alright, well... Thank you guys for being here. This was a really busy day. Like, I can't remember the last time I've had a viewer level stream this busy. I need to shout you out, you barely stream. Whether you barely stream or not, you deserve it. I mean, you literally promote my stream in your server all the time. It's only fair that I, well, not just my stream, but several of your friends. Like, I think it is only fair that I return the favor. Because if I didn't return the favor, what kind of friend would I be? What? Alrighty, everybody. Now I can actually hit the exit button. Exactly. Cutie gets it. Alright, so good news if you guys didn't hear it earlier in the stream. I did finally figure out a way to output my other monitor to this one. Therefore, Animal Crossing New Leaf streams can return. The scary part is that some of my villagers might move out the second I play. So I am actually scared to play New Leaf again. Because it's been like a month and a half, almost 2 months. So we're gonna have to see how everything works out. But yeah. That's it for moi. That was fun. I had a great time despite the chaos and a bunch of stuff that's happened. I still can't believe I finished that last level. I really did not think that only one move out at a time. Even then, even if I did figure out a way to get the villagers back, it's still not the same because it resets their personality completely, and it sucks. Oh well. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been awake way longer than I would like to be. I'm gonna go get myself some food because despite how late it is, I am hungry and I'm not just gonna sleep on an empty stomach. So that's my plan for once I wrap up here. And only then will I actually get some sleep. Thankfully, I'm giving myself a day off of streaming, and also I don't have class, so I can actually have a day off, which is nice. Because the problem with Sunday is even though I didn't stream, it didn't feel like a day off because I didn't know it was going to be a day off. Well, this time I can actually go into tomorrow knowing I'm not streaming at all. The next time you'll see me is on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing a ROM hack called New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Not to be confused with New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe or Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Those are two entirely different games. New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe is a ROM hack of New Super Mario Bros. DS that basically takes the game and revamps it a little bit. Like, some levels are different, some star coin locations are different. There's music, stuff like that. It should be a fun time. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish and then we'll, there. Mysterious Star is good. I love and appreciate Mysterious Star. You're trying your best, Yudia. I'm proud of you. No problem, Yudia. Exactly. One, I love you. Two, I wanted you to have access to all of the emotes that I've got. And three, so you don't have to watch ads. You have won the fabulous prize of getting a from me. Here you go. Give you hugs a lot, but I don't give you pats that much. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really, really does mean a lot. It's been a super fun time. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where we'll be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, postpone a stream, get sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And of course, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-DyliteMerch.com, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a very long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you got these stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Hey, rumor has it that the Benevolent Springers have something big happening soon. Stay tuned on that, alright? For now, though, that pretty much covers outro stuff, and I don't believe I'll be raiding anybody tonight. What's it called? As I mentioned, I will be back on Wednesday with the new Super Mario Bros. DS ROM hack. The new Pokemon Snap long play should also be during the weekend as well. We shall see. And yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.